Yo. Hello, hello, hello. Juicy O's. Welcome to the stream. Congrats on being the first one here. Alex, how's it going? How's it that I can't speak. How's it going? Ooh. No, I never uploaded. No. I thought I had until the end of the month. Oh shit. What kind of car? Opaque cake, wake, bake, master, egg, master, bait. Wait, you didn't type that last one. Welcome in, Jalto. Holy shit, 5 years. My longest active sub. I'm sorry. I thought I had until the end of the month. Look, I'll get you that 5-year sub badge ASAP. I promise I've got an idea. I've got an idea for it. I just need to actually sit down and do it. I'm sorry. You know what I was doing today, chat? I was downloading and up and getting some more VODs ready. VOD channel has been looking kind of dry for the past month because I didn't stream a lot in March, but I got some VODs on the way, okay? Tomorrow, they will be posted, maybe around noon or so, okay? I think I'm going to be uploading the Repo VOD that I did with Shy, Darkstar, Jess, and Guy. And then I'm also going to be uploading the Monster Hunter stream. So there you go. Egg sub badge? Maybe. Just make a temp sub badge with AI. Ew. Ugh. Generative AI. Gross. Disgusting. Well, welcome in. Who else is here? Kiro. Hello, hello, hello. 1:50 p.m. You haven't slept? Go to bed. Go to bed. CEO, thank you as well for the Prime sub. I saw that. I really did. Hello, hello, hello. Am I smarter than a 5th grader? That is the question today, chat. So we're doing something a little bit different today. Here's my goal. I have 3 trivia games, right? Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And Jeopardy. My goal is to try and win 1 game in each of those games tonight. That's the plan. That's the goal. I want to prove that I'm actually really smart. Ooh, CEO, thank you for the 100 milligrams of caffeine. That's a lot. Thank you. Whole video's on the way. Appreciate it. Like I said, but please DM me where. I mean, I have your Venmo too. I could also just send the funds there. You tell me. Nissan Sentra, cool. The answer is no. What are you talking about? Bro, it's been like 2 minutes into the stream and you're already hating? What the fuck? Shauna, what's up? Were you busy today? Getting more people fired? No. I was uploading VODs. Like I said, you'll be seeing the Monster Hunter VOD and the first Repo VOD up tomorrow. I was also busy. I went to the gym and I cleaned my house because my house was still very dirty and messy from the Power World Marathon. So I needed to make sure that that was all nice and clean. Honestly, a 2021 Sentra as your first car is pretty good. It's pretty good. Parents hooked you up real nice. Anyway, I'll work on that 5-year sub badge. What happened to my music? Okay, music doesn't matter because we're about to get started. All right. So that's what we're doing. We're playing 3 trivia game show video games. And I'm going to prove to you guys once and for all that I'm actually smart, okay? I'm not a fucking stupid, dumb idiot. I went to college. Okay? I'm smart. I'm at least smaller. Smaller? Hold on. Cut the music. Hold on. Cut. This is supposed to be a YouTube video. Take two. I'm at least smarter than a 5th grader. Like, come on. Come on. Question 1. How do I say long in Spanish? Largo. All right. I made the mistake 4 years ago and you guys would never let me live it down. I'm never making that mistake again. Can we post the answers in chat or will we be reading the chat? No, because then that's cheating. I'll be closing the chat. I was supposed to set up another camera, but I kind of forgot. I'm at least smarter than a 5th grader. 6th grader, we'll find out, but I'm at least smarter than a 5th grader. First, Rama, you can't just come into the chat, 10 minutes after it started and just say first. Like, what are we doing here? How many hormones are in the human body? Dude, that is not something you learn in 5th grade, bro. That's like high school level, okay? Look, I'm at least as smart as a 10-year-old, okay? All right? Declaration, I'm first. I don't know, you'll have to fight Juicy for that one. Juicy was the first of the stream. Officially, claimed it and everything. Sup, YouTube, you motherfucker. Why are we swearing? We can't swear in like the first 60 minutes of the video, you fucking idiots. Stop fucking swearing. All right. How's the music or the volume of the game? It seems a little low, right? I mean, it's maxed out, yeah. I'll turn it up a little bit. Classmates, let's just play. I have 3 games to get through tonight, so let's just play.
Everyone seated and ready?
Yeah, exam mode. I'm smarter than a 5th grader.
Please pick yourself a nice avatar.
Ooh, standard gamer, best friend, nice mom. I don't have one of those anymore. Free range dad, oldest sibling, fussy baby. Which one of these am I, chat? Academic figure, class clown. I was a little bit of a class clown, you know, something of a class clown myself in school. You can't wait for tomorrow, Loki? Me too. I got the gummies ready. What do we think? There's no trash student? Unfortunately, no. Standard gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Fussy baby would be fun. I'm not a fussy baby though. Like I'm not a fussy baby. Like if I was, sure. You got a chocolate bar and a Snoop Dogg drink. Ooh, dude, I had this thing called Keef Cola, which was like drinkable weed. It was awesome. I'm locked, dude. I'm so excited for tomorrow as well. No, academic fit. Okay, you know what? That's fine.
Are you smarter than a
Whatever. You know what? It's true. I'm an academic figure, and I'm gonna prove it.
Let me show you how the game works. We're going to ask you 11 questions in increasing difficulty, but you'll get to pick the subject every time. You'll
Good.
Have a
I like the power choice.
And 3 cheats you can use during the game.
What's up, Basura?
You can either copy your classmate's answer, see how the whole class would answer the question, or just discard.
What am I drinking? Red Bull, baby. I already had a gamer subs earlier.
No cheating allowed on that new question, though. You'll get points for each right answer, but just one wrong answer, and you're out. And for the last 6th grade question, you'll be on your own. No
you feel a lot better? That's good. That's good. Okay, once the game actually starts, I'm going to be closing chat. You guys can type whatever you want, spam emotes, whatever. I will not be able to see. I'm going to be honest about this, okay?
Every question here is worth 100 points.
Yeah.
All right, so if there's something you want to say to me right now, this is your last chance. This is your last chance. Type whatever you want. The mods will ban you if it's, you know, against the rule.
Oh.
Ava.
Yay.
That's my partner? Okay.
안녕하세요. 저는 에바예요.
Oh.
I'm best at foreign languages and social studies.
She kind of ate that.
Academic figure.
I'm learning Japanese in Duolingo.
You've got life science.
Oh, konnichiwa, Eva. Namai wa Basura desu.
Vocabulary.
I sounded like such a fucking weeb, dude. Can we cut that out of the video? Editor, can we cut that out? I'm such a fucking weeb. Don't put that in the video, please. Okay. Here we go. No? Okay, well, whatever. I gotta close chat. I'm closing chat. I'm closing chat. Okay. Chat's gone. I cannot see you guys. I need to close OBS too, so you guys don't show up there as well. All right, I'm closing. Chats are closed. I cannot read what you guys are saying. Mods will ban you if you are naughty. Naughty, naughty. All right, here we go. Let's do 1st grade vocabulary. Like, come on. This has got to be fucking easy, bro. Vocabulary? It's just words. It's just words. How do you spell apple? Like, come on.
False? If Kendra is mumbling, that means she is speaking clearly.
No. Because if it was true, that means mumble rap would actually be
What's the real answer?
Listenable. It means she's speaking clearly. False. There we go.
We've got it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Give me the answer.
And that makes the answer
False.
false. Great work. You get 100 points.
Dude, it's like these questions were made for 4th graders.
So, Ava, thanks for coming today. Why don't you give us a nice fact about yourself?
Can I skip this?
I want to be a stylish actress and tell empowering stories.
That's nice.
Cool to know.
That's nice.
Academic figure.
I got a schedule
Let's
to keep,
pick
though.
One of these subjects.
You know what?
We've got
Everyone always thinks my math is bad.
spelling,
Math was one of my
math.
strongest subjects,
So
okay?
don't
I'll show
need to
you
be no
I'll show you some
value to
motherfucking
enjoy
math
this
right now,
family
okay?
question.
Give me 2
Starting with
plus 2
one,
equals
What is the
fish.
sum of the first 5 counting numbers? 10.
Hold on. I can do this.
11. 15.
Anyway, yeah, 2 and 3 is
Academic
5.
figure. Choose
1 and
the
4 is
right
5. It's
answer.
15. It's 15.
And we've got your answer.
Yay!
So, the correct answer is
15.
15. Good work. You get 100 points.
I can feel the wrinkles in my brain growing larger.
But it's time we swap hosts. Say hello, Claudia.
Wait, why are they swapping hosts?
Hi,
Oh, okay.
I'm Claudia, your other host for the show.
Okay.
It's time for questions from second grade.
Where's Jeff
This
Foxworthy?
time, each question is worth 150 points.
All right,
You'll
we're
say
moving
hi
up.
to a new classmate and bye to the old one.
Bye, Ava.
Bye-bye.
Here, just let's skip the. Let's just
Your
throw another
classmate
kid in
for
there.
now will-
Woo! Yes!
Woo! I don't even know who it is.
The name is Joaquin. I
Joaquin.
can answer any math or geometry question.
¿Cómo estás, hombre?
Academic figure. Let's
All
look
right,
at your
second
choice of
grade.
subjects. It's either
Um,
spelling, life science, measurements. reading.
I feel like I'm pretty good at science.
No need to leave when we have this plants question.
Plants.
Acorns are
Chlorophyll.
the nuts of which of these trees?
Oh wait,
Elms,
pine.
sycamores,
Wait, shit.
oaks.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Academic
wait. Okay,
figure.
okay.
Choose us an answer.
I think it's oaks. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat in the second grade, man. It's got to be oaks, right? We don't really have that many oak trees here in California, I think. That's why we don't see a lot of acorns. Fuck, bro. These are all Pokemon professors too. I don't remember any of them. I'm going oak. I'm going oak.
Your
I'm going
answer
oak. I'm
is
guessing.
locked.
I'm guessing.
Well,
I'm guessing
the
a second
right
grade question.
answer
How am I
is-
already guessing? Oh my god, I have to get this right.
Oaks.
Oh,
Too easy. You get one.
I was joking, by the way. That was just all a bit. I was playing it up for the dramatics of the video. Yeah, I was just, I was pretending to be dumb for camera.
Thanks for being here today. Why don't you
All right,
give us
bro
a
is good
fact about
at math
yourself?
and geometry. He knows what a triangle is. That's
Academic
great.
Figure. Pick yourself a good subject. Pick between
Social
measurements,
studies.
Social studies. Save your capital for a visit to this next city's question.
Cities question.
A
I thought it
modern
was
city
social.
important for trade and the global market. Where is Shanghai, China located?
Am I gonna get like a map or
Academic
something?
Figure. Please pick your answer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where is China? Yeah, hold on. Wait, do they want specifically Shanghai? What was the question again? Yeah, Shanghai. Oh, fuck. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, so Beijing is like right here. I think Shanghai is it not close to Hong Kong, which I think is this island here? Wait, actually, fuck. I don't know where Shanghai specifically is. I've been banned
I
from
can help you
China,
with this
so
question.
I don't. You know what, bro? No, we can't cheat already. It's a pretty big area, right? I think. Shit, dude. It's not at the top, right? It's got to be a port city. Like I said, I know Beijing is here. It can't be an inlet. It's got to be somewhere on this curve. I just have to hope I kind of hit the mark. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go halfway here to maximize the diameter of the circle. See, I'm
help you if you
using
want.
I'm using one subject to help me in another. So send it. I think it's here. I think it's really close to Hong Kong.
It's now locked in.
Yeah.
That means the answer is this one.
Was I right? No! Wait, was I still in? Was I still in?
Try, but that
No!
wasn't the right answer.
It was further north.
Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a fifth grader. But we'd
Okay, that
love to
one's
give you
cheating.
another chance.
I'm banned in China.
Let's
They shouldn't be
take a
giving
look
me
at
Chinese
final
questions. They shouldn't be giving me Chinese
I
questions,
hope
bro.
you learned a lot and had a lot of fun.
What's my sister doing in here now? I just opened up
Time to
chat
add up
again.
the points you burned.
I'll be reading chat in between rounds, but fuck, bro. You see no acorns in California. That's the only reason I got that oak question right. Don't call me old. Don't call me old.
And
I'm
that
not
means
fucking.
the end of the show. School's out.
I'm banned in China.
Joining
That's
us
an
on
illegal
Are
question. You
You
can't
Smarter
ask
Than
me
a
things
Fifth
about
Grader?
China. Whatever, bro. Okay,
I hope
rematch.
you're ready for a pop
Rematch.
quiz. It's Are You Smarter Than a
We were speedrunning this shit.
Welcome to first grade. How lovely.
All
to
right,
have
closing
you
chat
here.
again.
Every question here is worth one.
Yay! Woo! Yeah!
Thank God we can skip all this, low-key.
I'm Eli, and I'm really good at chemistry and measurement questions.
Okay, I
Academic
close chat.
Figure. Choose one of these subjects.
You know what?
There
Let's get
are
measurements out of the way.
reading,
Yay!
Spelling.
They're gonna be
We're
like, how
watching the
many
clock
inches is
this
in a
time
foot?
question.
Oh, it's time. Okay.
If it is 3:15 p.m. now,
Uh-huh.
and your ride is coming in exactly 1 hour and 50 minutes,
Uh-huh.
what time will it be when they arrive?
Well, 50 minutes would be 4:05 p.m. plus an hour is 5:05. 5:05 p.m.
5 p.m.
5:05.
5:05 p.m.
There we go. Easy. Lock it in. Lock
Academic
in.
Figure. Choose your answer.
Academic figure. Lock it in, baby.
Your
Lock it in.
answer is in.
Uh-huh.
Woo!
The actual answer is
It's the correct one. 5:05 p.m.
5:05 p.m. You're correct.
Measurements
You
are just
get
basically another
100
form of
points.
math, which I'm already good at.
So, Eli,
Uh-huh.
thank you for coming today. Why don't you tell us a nice fact about yourself?
How about you don't say anything, Eli?
Academic
just sit there.
Figure. Pick a subject for this question.
No, I'm gonna double down. We're gonna go
it's
measurements again.
spelling.
We're gonna go
Get
measurements
buried in the
again.
sand in this time question.
All right, more time.
Ava goes to bed at 10 p.m. and
Mm-hmm.
rises at 6 a.m. John goes to bed at midnight. When should John wake up to get as much sleep as Ava?
8 a.m.
6 a.m.,
8 a.m.
7 a.m.,
8 a.m.
8 a.m.
There we go.
Academic Figure. What's
Mm-hmm.
the answer?
It's 8 a.m., baby.
And it is locked in.
Mm-hmm.
The correct answer is 8 a.m. You're right. You get 100 points.
Thank you very much.
But this is a two-host show. Take it away, Teddy.
I keep forgetting that they just switch hosts for some reason.
Hi, I'm Teddy, your other host for the show. Thanks for joining us in the second grade.
All right,
You'll
we can
say
skip
bye to
this.
your old class.
Skip
Yeah.
that. I just, yeah, as he gets yoinked
My name's
away.
Haley.
Why are you British?
Academic figure. Let's find you a good question. Spelling.
Give me a reading question. We haven't gotten
Take
one
a
of
leaf
those
from
yet.
our book on this literature question.
They already made that
The
pun during the
Darling
plant
children
questions.
Travel with whom to Neverland?
Oh. You know, I'm
Franklin Fork,
gonna be so honest. I did not know who the
Rhonda
Darling
Rollington.
Children were.
Peter Pan.
I did not know who the Darling Children were. Thank God.
Academic
Neverland.
figure. Pick the correct one.
Peter Pan.
We got your answer.
Yes.
I watched Disney movies
Well,
as a kid,
The answer is
which is funny because this is a literature
Peter
question.
Pan.
I never read the
Got
book.
this. You get 150
Why read the
points.
book when you can just watch the movie?
So, Haley, thanks for attending.
Yeah, thanks, Haley.
Academic figure. Please pick a good subject. Math. Social studies.
Where do was it social studies? No. Run it back,
We're
run it back,
getting
run it back. We're going second
multicultural
grade
in
social
the
studies
social
again. I need to
studies
make up for that China question. As long as it doesn't ask me anything
The
Chinese
Suez
related,
Canal
I'm
that
good.
connects Europe and Asia for trade is found in which country?
Egypt. That one I do know.
Academic figure.
Isn't
What's
this the
your
canal
answer?
that one cargo ship blocked for like several days? It was really funny. Anyway, Suez Canal right here. It's in fucking Egypt. There you go. It's literally this right here. Connects Europe and Asia for trade. The only other canal I know is the Panama Canal, and that's
We got
well
the
in
answer.
Panama.
Yes.
Well, the correct answer is Egypt.
I'm telling you, as long as they don't ask me any questions about China, I got this
That
shit.
means you get 150 points.
Thank you.
take a look at the points. Good work.
Yeah, of course they're all correct. If I got one wrong,
But
the game would
had
be
enough
over.
of me. Go for it, Claudia.
Okay, I guess we're swapping hosts again for some reason.
Back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep going. Let's greet our new classmate and say goodbye to the old one.
Bye, Haley. I don't know why
Your
she's
classmate
British.
for now will be
Who is it gonna be? Is it Ava again?
Halima.
Halima.
Yeah! Woo!
Woo!
I'm Halima, and I'm really...
I guess we'll never know.
Figure.
She's really
Please
what?
pick a nice subject. We
Um,
have spelling.
Give me
vocabulary,
some third
math,
grade
life science.
vocabulary.
No thesaurus is allowed in this vocabulary question.
Don't need one.
The word motel was created by combining the word hotel with what other word?
Wait, I actually don't know this. Mini?
Miniature.
Yeah, that has to be it,
Modest.
right? No.
Motor.
Wait.
Academic. Figure. Which is the answer?
Oh shit. Okay. I want to say miniature, but I do kind of remember hearing like motor in, like that phrase being used a few times. You know what? I think I need a cheat here. Let's ask the class. Let's see what they
And
say.
the answer is in.
Ah!
You're using
Ah.
a cheat. Specifically, you've chosen to ask the class. Let's
It's
see what
not,
our class thinks the right answer is.
It's miniature or motor?
Yes!
Yeah.
Who thinks it's miniature? No one.
None of them.
And who thinks it's modest?
It's not modest.
I
Joaquin,
know
you're-
it's the second one.
Joaquin, you're fucking
so
dumb.
who thinks it's motor?
It's motor hotel.
Pretty sure it's the third one.
Yeah, okay. I was right on that assumption.
Woo!
I wanted to confirm it with a cheat.
Academic. Figure. Pick out your answer.
I bet there are some of you motherfuckers that also probably thought it was miniature. Hey, it's okay. It's an easy mistake to make. If you're a smarty
And the
like me
answer
though, you
is-
double check your work.
Motor.
Uh-huh.
You get 200 points. So, Halima, thank you for coming. Can you tell us a fact?
I think it's because motor
Academic
inns used to be
figure.
specifically
Let's
when
take
like
a peek
cars
at
were
the
invented.
subjects.
Hotels
Is
used to
it
be kind of you like walk up to
spelling,
it or horse up
math,
to it.
Life science.
But they
reading,
wanted a smaller, more faster service version of a hotel for the, you know, rapid pace life of car owners back in the 50s and 60s. Okay, third grade. I don't think I've done a spelling question. I can spell. I can spell.
I'll cast a spell on you for this next question.
Okay,
How many times does the letter E appear in the following word?
okay.
Feisty. Feisty.
Okay,
0. 1.
it's 2, right?
2.
It's 2. Feisty?
Academic. Figure. It's your turn to answer.
No, is it 1? Is it TY or TEY? Oh god, bro. We're only in the 3rd grade. Feisty. I think it's TY. I don't think it's like FEISTEY. Unless it's like a British spelling or something.
Take it easy. It's just
I'm-
you and us today.
No, it's not. There's also some very judgmental people watching me right now. I think it's 1. Dude, if it's TY, I'm gonna lose it. If it's TEY, I think it's FEISTY. So that would be only 1.
Please, I'll read the question again.
Yeah.
How many times does the letter E appear in the following word? feisty. Feisty.
Dude, this
0.
fucking game
1,
has me questioning
2.
things I know about my life that I've known since I was like 10 years old. It's STY.
Here's the answer. And the real answer is 1. Well done. You get 200 points.
I'm embarrassed to admit, but that was really close. That was
But that's enough.
I had
for
to,
you. It's
dude, they
your
had me
turn,
second
Teddy.
guessing a word. Do you know how many Latinas I've called feisty? I
Very
use that word all the
exciting.
time.
It's going
And
to
this
get
game makes me
tougher.
second
In
guess
the
myself.
4th grade, every question here is worth 250 points. Let's say
One of you
hello
guys
to
were
your
probably
new
spamming the word
classmate
feisty in
and bye to the
chat.
old one.
Good luck.
Bye, Halima. All right, let's skip this.
Yeah.
They didn't even get all the way out.
Yeah.
Oh, Joaquin's back. You were the only guy that got
Academic
the
figure. Pick a
motor
subject
question
you're good
wrong.
at. It is math,
Mm-hmm.
life science, reading.
I'm not doing another
Spelling.
spelling. I'm not doing another spelling question again. What is 4th grade math? Is that algebra yet? I don't think so, right? That's not till like middle school. So what is it? Oh, if it's like division or some shit like that, low key, that might make my brain hurt. Let's do life science. I feel like I'm pretty good at that.
Get your green thumb ready for this.
Oh, but
plant
I don't want to do
question.
reading either, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't read.
Which of the following plants have aerial roots?
What the fuck is an aerial root?
Orchids,
Oh, like they hang
palm
down.
trees,
Oh, okay.
sunflowers.
Oh shit, hold on. I think I want to say orchids.
Academic figure. Pick an answer for us.
Aerial roots? Roots that hang down. I'm trying to think, like, what plant do you keep like suspended above the ground? Sunflowers have seeds in the actual flower thing. Palm trees. I don't. The roots of a palm tree should just be down below, right? I want to say orchids, but
No
I'm
skipping
also
time, so
I'm not.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, should I cheat again? I don't know. What's Joaquin good at? How do I find out what this guy's good at? Ask classmate. What's Q?
So, Joaquin, what's your feeling?
I probably know this one.
Probably.
Well, then.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit, dude.
I'll say the question again. Which of the following plants have
I think
aerial roots? Orchids, palm trees, sunflowers.
I think I go for a new question here. I'm not confident enough. I think I go for a different life
Your
science
answer
question.
is in.
Yeah.
You've locked in a cheat.
Yeah. I'm
Ooh.
just I don't know.
Specifically, you've picked to get a new question.
Yeah,
You'll get a
Joaquin doesn't
brand new
seem
question
confident
of the
enough in
same
life
type and
sciences for
category.
me to like
There'll be
trust his
no more
opinion.
cheating. Good luck. True or false? Rhubarb stalks are poisonous until they are cooked.
This is the worst question.
Academic figure. Give us your answer.
Rhubarb. Okay, I know they make rhubarb pie. Are there foods that are like I feel like most foods are hazardous until they're cooked, right? But they specifically say poisonous. Will you die if you just eat rhubarb? Why would they make rhubarb pie out of it if it's so dangerous to consume? I kind of want to say false. Oh,
read the
dude, I
question
don't
again.
want to go
True
through
or
this
false?
again.
Rhubarb stalks are poisonous until they are cooked.
I will eat a rhubarb pie if I get this question right. I don't think they're poisonous. I think this is a trick question. I think maybe there is another plant or something out there where it is poisonous until they're cooked. I think it's false.
So the answer is false. Nice work.
Okay,
You get
I'm like, I
250
just
points.
don't
And let's
see
quickly
how
check the
just
answer for the
heat
first
alone
question.
could dissipate poison. I
It's
don't think that's how that works.
Orchids.
I was right
It
about
doesn't
the
exactly matter for
orchids.
points,
Oh,
but
man.
It's nice to know.
Man, I wasted a cheat. I was right about orchids. I should have just trusted my gut.
So, Joaquin, thank you for attending today. Why don't you tell us a good fact about yourself?
Yeah, that's the math kid.
Academic figure. Pick yourself a nice
Okay, you know what,
subject.
Joaquin? If you're
There
so
it
good at
is.
math,
Yay,
well,
math.
here's a math
We're
question.
just in time for a little question about
But I
time.
probably won't need his help. I feel like math is
How
one of my
many
stronger
hours
subjects.
Is 7,200 seconds.
Come on, man. Okay.
Academic figure. It's your chance to answer.
12 times 6 is 72. Right? Yeah, 12 times 6 is 72. So if you wanted to know how many... Wait, no, what am I doing 12 for? I mean 60. Oh, bother. How many seconds? Hey guys, this one's gonna take me a little bit. I'll figure it out though. Oh man,
We're not
where's
keeping time.
the
Take it
calculator
easy.
app when you need it? Why do we got to do this shit from our brains now? Okay. It's seconds, so we need to divide this by. How many seconds are in an hour? Let's start with that. It's 60 seconds a minute, and then 60 minutes per hour. So that'd be 60 times 60, which comes out to 3,600. Wait, so then is it just double? It is just
Daphne,
double.
it's
Is it just
easier-
2 hours? Am I overthinking this? 1 hour, 60 times 60 is 3,000. Oh God, right? Yeah, because you add both zeros. So 6 times 6, 36 plus 0, 3,600. And double that is 7,200. So it would just be 2 hours, right? I'm pretty sure.
It's now locked in.
I'm gonna be
So,
so embarrassed
real
if this is wrong.
answer is
I think it's
2
just 2
hours.
hours. Let's go! I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm just
You get
overthinking.
250
I think,
points.
not gonna lie, the pressure of trying to prove to all of you that I'm actually
Let me check
smart.
the points once more.
I think the pressure gets to
You're
me
doing
towards these later
fantastic.
questions because I know
Great
the
work.
answer.
That's enough from me.
I'm crumbling
It's
a little
your
under
turn,
the pressure.
Claudia.
Not gonna lie, I was overthinking it. Why was I starting with 12?
I can't believe it. You're already here. Welcome to
I was trying to divide
fifth
60 by
grade.
12 for some reason.
Every
Oh
question
God.
is now worth 300 points. It's time to say bye to our old...
All right, I might need to copy an answer here, so I need to foreign language and social studies. Okay, okay. I don't think we're gonna get a foreign
academic
language question.
figure. Choose the right subject
Shit.
for you, and it's reading.
Dude, of course they
spelling,
give me the
measurements,
kid who's good at social
vocabulary.
studies, and then they don't give me a social studies question. I didn't get to choose Ava. Like, bring the other kid that's good at like vocabulary. But okay, realistic. I feel like measurements is gonna fuck me up somehow. A spelling is gonna fuck me up. I think we gotta go reading. Maybe I remember a book. I think we do vocabulary. What is vocabulary gonna be like? Grammar? Let's find out.
Revisit your lexicon for this vocabulary question.
Okay.
True or false? Something opulent appears
Oh.
to be very wealthy.
Yeah, vocabulary is easy, even at the 5th grade level. Yeah, no, that's true.
Academic
Opulence.
figure. Please pick an answer.
True. Morgan Freeman, true.
Your answer is locked.
Truth nuke.
The right answer is
It's true.
true.
Yeah, they would
You
describe
got this.
palaces as opulent.
You get 300 points.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. I know I just kind of got done saying that, but really, I think I'm overthinking
So,
a lot of this.
Ava, thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Ava.
Academic
Your specialty's not
figure.
on here?
Let's
Oh, wait, yeah,
pick
it is.
one for the next question.
Oh, fuck. Wait, I kind of wanted to do reading,
Reading.
but I mean,
Spelling,
like,
measurements.
I have one
social
sheet
studies.
left. If I'm gonna use it, it's I gotta do her strength, which is social studies. I just hope it's not a
We
China
all live in a
question.
society
As long as we
in
stay
social
out of the
studies.
country of China, I think I got this.
Taylor is playing the sport invented in December 1891 by James Naismith. Which sport is she playing? Baseball, basketball, football.
What?
Academic figure. Pick the right answer.
I picked social studies, not sports. Dude, I don't know shit about sports. Okay. Whew. December 1891. That's so specific. I know that baseball was the first of these three to really hit like the mainstream. That makes me want to believe that it's the oldest, but like how old? I feel like basketball didn't really come up until maybe like post 50s, post World War II. I know football was played a little bit in the 20s and 30s, right? They used to use like pigskin, right? Wrapped around like hay or something as the ball. That's why they still refer to the football sometimes as the pigskin, the leather. Baseball came before that, but how far back? I don't recognize the name
If
James
Taylor is playing the
Naismith.
sport invented in December 1891,
I think I gotta
by
trust Ava on
James
this one.
Naismith, which sport is she playing? Baseball, basketball, football?
I think just in order of at least like national relevance, it would be baseball, football, basketball. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, I don't know when these sports were invented. I gotta cheat.
You got this. Take as long as you need.
This is your
You
specialty,
got your
Ava.
answer.
Don't fucking screw me over,
Picked
kid.
A cheat.
Ah,
Specifically, you've chosen to copy directly from your class.
I want to say baseball.
Let's hope
Just
they got it right. So, Ava,
timeline of
what is
popularity
your
of
answer?
sports in
I
America.
choose the second answer.
The second
Not
answer,
baseball?
That's basketball.
Really?
You're locked in. We'll see if
Is
they manage
basketball
to help
that
you.
old? Oh
The
god.
real answer is actually
Don't screw me over.
basketball.
Ava, let's go.
300
Oh, I would have
points.
gotten that wrong. I wanted to go baseball so much, but I'm like, I just don't know. I'm not a sports guy. I'm a
But it's
gamer.
time we swap hosts. It's
Okay.
yours now, Teddy.
This is the last question, right? A 6th grade question. I am at least as
That's it.
smart as a
We're
5th
in
grader,
6th grade.
but I need to
Only
prove
the final question
that I'm
left.
smarter.
There's only one question, but it's worth
Yeah, you can't use cheats.
500 points.
So that's why I was like, I might as well go for
Our
it.
classmate here because it's all on you.
Okay, come on.
See you later.
Bye, Ava. Sorry I skipped your dialogue. You came in clutch. For real, for real.
Academic figure. Let's see what subjects we have.
Oh, God.
So, it's reading,
I hate
spelling,
all of these. I hate all these.
measurements, life science.
No math. No social studies. No vocabulary. Those are all my best categories, and I think they knew that. Okay. Spelling is gonna... I feel like spelling's gonna fuck me up. They're gonna give me some... They're gonna give me, like, squirrel, and I'm gonna forget how many R's are in it. Measurements, I also feel they're gonna be like, how many centimeters is in 12 feet? And I'm not gonna know that because I don't fucking remember. I could go life science, but the last life science question was about roots. I did know that one, I just wasn't confident. Reading, I'm trying to think, what books did I read in 6th grade? I don't remember. A lot of my reading that I remember from school is like middle school onward. Shit, bro. I think I gotta go life sciences. I think that's my strongest category out of the ones here. I don't think I've gotten any of them wrong. I just, again, wasn't confident in my answer, even though I knew it. I think I gotta bink life sciences here. I gotta prove that
Turn
of
on
these
your
here,
light
this is
bulb
my
for
strongest
this
category.
conventions question. It's the final question.
Okay,
You got this.
come on.
It's time to see if you're really smarter than a 5th grader.
Come on,
Combined with
biology.
The concept of vaccinations with his research into preventing smallpox.
I think if I see the name, I know this one.
Jonas Salk, Edward Jenner, Charles Drew.
Never mind.
Academic
Oh,
figure
man.
was the right answer.
Stupid vaccines. Okay. Jenner sounds vaguely familiar. I'm trying to think of like medical phrases and if any of them would relate to any sort of like medical research. Oh, man. I don't know enough about like medicine. When they said life sciences, I was hoping more for like, I don't know, like plants or you know, biology, like cells, right? The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, that kind of stuff. I don't think I learned this in 6th grade, I'm gonna be real. I don't know, man. It's a 1 in 3 chance for me. I genuinely don't know. I can't explain why, but Jenner just, it feels like maybe, you know, I'm trying to like go back into the pages of history in my mind, and I'm just like, I feel like that name popped up somewhere. I don't recognize Jonas Salk or Charles Drew at all. Edward Jenner just, I swear to God. Oh,
Don't forget to hold the button for your answer.
I know, I'm just
Please
nervous.
hold the button to confirm your selection.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I'm uncertain, and once I hold, I commit to it. I understand the instructions. You don't have to keep repeating it. I'm just very anxious about committing. I'm afraid of commitment. Okay, is that what you want me to say? I'm afraid of commitment.
Hold the button for your answer.
Oh God.
And we've got your answer. And the correct answer is Edward Jenner.
Let's go!
You're correct. You get 500
Oh, I did it! I
points.
am smarter than a 5th grader. Oh.
Let's take a last look.
Dude, that was like a Slumdog Millionaire moment. It was the only name that seemed vaguely familiar. I can't tell you anything about the guy. I got no fucking clue who. I know he's the father of vaccines now, apparently. Whew.
Let's take a look at what you've just got.
All right. Oh shit.
It's a new classmate.
A new classmate. You can unlock classmates? Huh.
Ah.
Here's new stuff for your avatar.
How are we doing, chat? All right, I pulled you guys up again. I'm still on the tutorial. Okay, smart guy.
I can't wait to see what you've unlocked.
Why are you calling me stinky? I went through all of that turmoil to try and prove I'm smarter than a 5th grader. Football was early 1900s. Oh, wait, so basketball is older than football? That's crazy to me. Because I feel like I remember learning about things like the Super Bowl in the 50s or in the 60s, right? Right, Vince Lombardi and all that. I don't remember shit. I don't remember anything about basketball being a thing in like the 50s. It was actual baskets, peach baskets or apple baskets. It didn't catch on. Okay. So it was invented earlier, but did not pick up popularity till much later. I think I'm right about the order of popularity of sports in the States, where it's like it was baseball that popped off first, then football, then basketball. But like I said, I wasn't sure if that would be attributed to when they were invented. Welcome in, Jess with 1S. Yeah, sorry, I had to turn off the chat so I'm not like cheating. Biggest clue is baseball was around for a lot longer, and football versus soccer. That's true. Soccer would have had to have kind of been around a little earlier. Okay.
And that's the end of the show, folks. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Cool. Thank you for playing, main menu. All right, well, that's one game down. I'm gonna move on to the other game. We're gonna be playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire next. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. I gotta set that up though. Well, what did you guys think? I was really hoping to first try that. I was really hoping to just first try Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? But God damn it, China. Of course, it was China that screwed me over again. I feel like that was okay, though. I feel like I did a pretty decent job. I would have expected you to play without the lifelines. Look, you couldn't even do this without the lifelines, okay? All right? No way that boomer brain of yours remembers everything, okay? In fact, okay, like, let's be real. The only one where it really, really saved me was the sports question, because I genuinely don't know sports. Okay, the first two cheats, one was for the orchid question. I swapped the question. Not only did I get the new question right without a cheat, but I was right, like my initial gut feeling about the orchids. The other cheat that I used was for the motor versus miniature motel. And I was explaining why I thought it was motor. Again, I just lacked confidence, so I just wanted a confirmation. The change question, yeah, that's the orchids one. That's the one we changed. It changed from orchids to the one about rhubarbs. So of the three cheats I used, only one of them was actually like, yeah, I got no fucking clue. The first two were just to confirm an answer. I went, P, how did I do? We did it. We beat it. We're good. I'm moving on to the next trivia game now. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Which I'm setting up right now, so just give me a moment. I succeeded, but used lucky dice roll. Hey, luck is a skill, okay? I don't know where Risky is tonight, but if she were here, she'd agree. Luck is a skill. She says it all the time. And it's not just her. Several other people say that luck is a skill, so you know. Okay, who wants to be a millionaire? Bam, 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 bam. Let me preemptively mute this because this might be really loud. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I gotta pick up Risky slack. So then you gotta say, you know, skill issue or not. What happened to my chat? Bro, this game is fucking up with my settings. Okay, hold on. I think we're good. Also, could Shauna or Kasai, one of you guys, change the category to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I know it's a lot of typing. It's a longer title. I apologize for that. But I would appreciate it very much. Is this being app captured too? Why? This was for Dancing Fruit. Get rid of that. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? It did. It worked, I think. I can actually double check. It did. Thank you. Ignore that. Wait, what? Did you accidentally at Bowserito? Oops. Hope you're doing well, Bowserito. All right. Category change. New game is up. I'm gonna get a little bit of zero sugar ginger ale. So I got some sippy sips when I get nervous because I feel like this game is more intense. Yeah. Fifth grader was the warm-up. I feel like this is the main event. This might be where I get stuck for a little bit. That's why I was trying to speed run through Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, because I'm like, I think I got that on lock. You know, the flu, is that what you have? That sucks. Yeah, get your comments in right now, chat, because just like before, because this is trivia, I don't want to be cheating. So I will be closing the chat. Also, I don't know if Ramu's still here. Are we expecting a repo stream soon? It's on the schedule. It's for Saturday. Tomorrow, and I think other people are asking as well, for anyone still here. I am playing Schedule 1 tomorrow. It'll be my early 420 stream, because I have repo playing with friends and viewers on Saturday, and I can't stream actually on 420 on Sunday. So we're doing our 420 stream 2 days early tomorrow. Schedule 1, I'll be on a gummy, and I'll be playing with Jen. So it'll be a nice little friends get high collaboration. Enjoy. All right, here we go. Game number 2, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Press any button to continue. Okay, do you need to change any things about the options? I'm gonna lower subtitles, yes. Okay, just wanted to make sure that was on. Ultra? We don't need ultra, bro. Very weak. Medium is fine. Does it really only go up to 1080? That's funny. Yeah, this way it's not like destroying my PC. Okay, solo. We gotta do normal. We gotta do normal difficulty. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can download additional categories, looks like. Superheroes, Disney, manga, world food, Star Wars, soccer, Harry Potter. I feel like I gotta leave it as is, right? I feel like if I start to uncheck things, like for example, my worst category here is sports. But I feel like I need to leave it checked, right? All right, let's do this. Let's get in. Closing the chats. All right, let's get this bread. Let's prove that I am smarter by winning another trivia game show. Ooh, she's cute. Julie. Massimo. Why does he look like Ludwig? But like if he was 45 years old. Lindsay. Ruben. Margaret. Pablo. Chun. Hang. Nadia. Georges. And then Julie again. I have the chat closed. I don't even need to read. I know which one you guys want me to play as. And you know what? Just this once, I'll indulge. You want me to play as the old boomer? I get it. Haha, age 75, profession retired. Passion tap dancing. Okay, that last one might not be accurate for me. But let's get this done. We'll show them that just because we're a little older than the average Twitch viewer doesn't mean we're washed. Okay, I still got the cerebral intelligence, okay?
Questions, 4 lifelines, and a cash prize of 1
There's 4 lifelines.
Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Wait, I thought there was 3.
Let's start right away.
Isn't it like phone a friend, ask the audience, 50-50. What's the fourth one? Probably like switch the question.
Elders, I'm
Oh
going
God,
to rock it.
Pablo, come on, please.
That's how the kids say it these days, right?
No, they say
Are you ready to
skibbity
make
toilet
some money?
nowadays.
Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Okay.
You know
As long as I don't
better,
fuck up
and
the
it's
first question.
50
I've seen those
steps to
clips of
reach
the people that get the
millions.
very first question wrong, and it's embarrassing. All you have to do is just not fuck up the first question,
We have 4 lifelines at your disposal.
and then I think every
Phone a friend.
other question is somewhat reasonable to miss.
Ask the audience and switch the question.
It is switch the question, okay.
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
What do you need to play soccer properly? A soccer ball. Yeah, a ball. A shuttlecock. That's for badminton.
No doubt about it.
Lock in. Yeah, final answer.
That's my final answer.
The choice is made. Yes.
Okay.
absolutely.
I'm like, I just need to, every time I do a run, I
That
just have to
shows that
not
my
get the first
memory
question
is
wrong.
Still in good shape.
I feel a little better already. Like a little bit of pressure has already been
Our
relieved.
competitors offers you a new question.
I don't have the Star Wars pack downloaded. Oh, this must just be like entertainment. Fuck, dude. I don't know Star Wars that much. Is it Jar Jar Binks? It's not Tatooine, right? Tatooine is where like the story starts for Star Wars Episode 4, New Hope. It's where Luke is raised. I don't remember it's got to be Naboo. I think I'm, you know what's coming to my head, chat? The ride at Disneyland, right? The new Star Wars ride. Well, it's not that new anymore, but the one that has like different endings, which is really cool, by the way. I think I remember seeing like Destination Naboo, and when you go there in the ride, Jar Jar shows up. I think it's
Go
Naboo.
with A.
And
It's
now,
the only
most
other
important question of all.
planet that like I
Is
recognize.
this your final answer?
It's got to like it can't be that difficult, right? It's only the second
Yes.
question,
That's my final answer.
right? No way I get this wrong.
You have made your choice.
Show me Naboo.
That's an answer
Okay.
I can get behind.
I'm like, I only recognize the two, and I know it's not Tatooine.
Your new question is ready. Good luck.
In the pantomime. Okay, well, whatever. She made glass. Yeah, glass slipper. This is not the Disney version, but it's the same either way, right?
C.
They wouldn't change that fact in the Disney version, right? That seems like a weird thing to like
Are you sure?
change.
That's my final
She wouldn't
answer.
wear iron slippers, bro.
The choice is made.
Even a
It's
gold
time to
slipper seems
discover the right answer.
tacky.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are right.
A slipper made
One
of sugar
more
would be
right
funny,
answer.
though.
Ah,
Like, what if she lost
What
it and then the
talent.
mice just ate it?
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
Okay, okay. The first couple are like gimmies, but shit gets for real after like the first checkpoint. Sesame Street.
Oh, B
Lock
for
in,
me.
lock in, lock in, Pablo. Come
You
on.
know what my next question
We're
is.
going all the
right?
way.
Is this your
To the
final
end.
answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
The choice is made.
It's like cutting out a little bit.
It look easy. You got it.
Oh, what a relief.
And let's go for a whole new question.
How many states begin with the letter O? Is there two? Oregon, Ohio, Oklahoma. I am sorry to the people of Oklahoma. I forgot your state existed. It's not four, right? There isn't a fourth state. Oregon, Ohio, Oklahoma. Geography, geography, geography. I'm like scanning the US map in my head. No. For some reason, Ontario popped up, but that's Canada. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's three. I don't
C
think,
is the right
you know,
answer. I
I don't think it's 4, unless somehow the government invented a new 4th state that starts with the letter
That's my
O.
final answer.
It's Oregon, Oklahoma, Ohio.
If this is your final answer, let's hope it's the correct answer.
That's it.
You've reached that
Uh-huh.
the money is set.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost guessed 2. I'm like, yeah, Ohio, Oregon, Oklahoma. Any
It's time to
Oklahoma
move on
viewers?
to a new question.
Comment below if you're from Oklahoma. All right, which semi-terrestrial reptiles belong to the same order as turtles and tortoises? Ah, shit. Toads are amphibians. Would it be crocodiles? I don't know. The same order. This is okay. It's the classification of animals. It's like kingdom, and then is order next or is it species first? It's like kingdom, class, order, species. Fuck, bro. What is a terrapin? Turtles are reptiles, right? Are lizards not the... Oh, God. I feel like this is a early enough question that the audience would still be somewhat reliable, if that makes sense. Shift. Am I really using a lifeline this early? Okay, if I space them out, then I feel like it's a little more. I'm afraid if I do 50-50, it's going to give me crocodiles and lizards. I don't know what a terrapin is. I think we asked the audience here.
Okay, audience, this question is worth a good prize. Take a good look at it.
Lizards.
Vote now.
Lizards would be my answer here. What is a terrapin? Okay, well, I mean, sure.
D, I think.
Surely the audience has never been wrong
You seem
ever,
to be
right?
Convinced, but is this your final answer?
I can trust a
Yes,
bunch of strangers.
That's my final answer.
They know a thing or two, right?
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer.
Me too.
Really know your answer.
See,
I don't know what a terrapin is.
experienced contestants
Is that like
all
another
raised in the
hard-shelled reptile? I didn't think there were more besides like turtles and tortoises.
The game is off
I know
to a
there's a
good
bunch of
start,
different
but
ones,
you
right? There's
shouldn't
snapping
stop there.
turtles,
Here is a
sea
new
turtles.
question.
What the fuck is a terrapin? Why do they keep asking me Star Wars questions? All right, where was the lightsaber that Luke Skywalker lost on Bespin carefully hidden? Dude, this is dumb. This is dumb. I don't know. I gotta double check to make sure there's not a Star Wars category accidentally checked or something. Is this really just in like general entertainment? What are the odds we get 2 Star Wars questions? Dude, if Gray ever watches this, he's gonna be so upset. he knows this for sure. The lightsaber that Luke Skywalker lost on Bespin. I don't even remember this. I remember in the newer trilogy, right? Episode 7. Like Finn and Rey, they get his lightsaber. Is that what they're talking about? Because if that's the case, I think Octo was the name of the planet where it was like, I don't remember. It was like a bar or something that they went to, and they spoke to some like lizard lady who had it. I think this was the name of the planet. Because it's not these two. I know it was found, and it wasn't on the Millennium Falcon. Takodana. I want to swap the question, but I'm gonna be real with you. Like, if they're gonna keep throwing Star Wars questions, I gotta
No doubt about
I
it.
gotta lock in. I gotta lock
So
in.
this is your final answer?
Oh, yes, that's my final answer.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one. Unfortunately, it all ends here for you. This is not the right answer. So,
Star Trek is better anyway.
Oh, well.
Star Trek is better anyway. I said what I said.
well, at least you didn't lose.
Whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, is my face blocking the answers? Oops. Well, it's a good thing I didn't win that time. Well, at least that's proof I'm not reading the chat in the middle of the match. Let's go to up here. That should be a little bit better. Yeah. I got it. Also, sorry. Yeah. I think I muted alerts so that people don't like cheer the answer or anything like that. But thank you for the $100 million. I appreciate it, CEO. We'll just skip that run in the video. All right, time for the very first run of Millionaire tonight. The first one, there was not an earlier one where my camera blocked the answer. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. I know this is the first run of the night for Millionaire. Just double checking to see if Star Wars is checked for no particular reason. I really hope there aren't any Star Wars questions when I do my first run of the night. I'm not very good at Star Wars. All right, let's do this. Check them all off. What would they even give me at that point? Manga was there. Those are all, you have to download them. I don't really want to download all that. Yeah, my bad. My bad for the camera. Oops. Okay, closing chat again. Is everything good? Are we chill? I'm closing. Hashtag cheater? No, you literally have to download them. Like, they're not available from the base game. I'm leaving all the default things checked. Whatever, I'm closing chat. I can't see you guys anymore. Let's do this. All right, first question.
New question coming up. Good luck to you.
Which of these movies does not exist? Batman Begins, Batman Returns, Batman Forever, Batman for Love.
Come on, Pablo, think. You have to find the right answer.
I mean, it's definitely Batman for Love, but there might have been a pornographic film made with this title at one point.
D,
I wouldn't be surprised.
And you took your
Yeah.
time, but your new
Okay.
question is ready.
We're gonna kind of speed
Good
run through
luck.
these first couple questions because they're easy. Which of these people is a veteran U.S. news anchor? That's a comedian. I don't know who that is. Walter Cronkite. That's a football announcer thing. I'm pretty sure Steve
Go
Allen,
with A.
right?
I have to announce to you that this is not the right answer.
I'm not even looking. I'm not. Hey, all right. Let's get ready for our first Millionaire run of the night. I just beat Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And I'm ready to tackle Millionaire. I'm going to prove that I am smart and that I know things. Here we go. First run of the night. Can we first try this? I think we can. And by we, I mean me. As long as I don't get the very first question wrong, then we're good. Pressure's off. How embarrassing would that be to lose early? Marco Polo.
Is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
Wait, hold on, Pablo. You don't have that much life left.
That's my.
You gotta treat that
final
more
answer.
preciously.
All right, let's find. You took your time.
Yeah, there's a whole game made out about him, right? Marco
Good luck to
Polo.
you for this new question.
Who's the creator of the Star Wars universe? For no particular reason, I certainly hope this is the last Star Wars question during this run. George Lucas, right?
C. No
And
Lucasfilms.
your final
Lucas
answer?
Arts?
You
Both.
really know your answers. Let's
I think
go
LucasArts is the
to
game
eliminatory
company.
Question.
Which of the cardinal points on the compass does not appear in the name of a U.S. state? What do you mean? East. Because you have North Dakota and Carolina, South Dakota and Carolina, and West Virginia, Mountain Mama. It's East.
I would stake
There's
my
no
life on it.
East state.
And now to that's
Yeah.
an answer
Yeah.
I can get
Yeah.
behind. New question coming up. Good luck to you.
The Cheyenne people are native to which continent? Huh? Cheyenne. I thought that was a name. Bro.
I'm gonna say
No. I wanted to press shift. Okay. Phew. I wanted to press shift to bring up the pyramid. This is only question 3. Is there like a southern town named like Cheyenne, Alabama? Ugh. Excuse me. Like, it sounds hella indigenous. I'm locking in North America.
Okay,
USA, baby.
Let's take away 2 incorrect answers. Please.
I
knock
used a
it down
lifeline
to
by
that.
accident. Gee, I wonder what the answer is.
go with A.
That's what
Yeah.
you were looking for. That's
Well,
right.
rip to my 50-50 lifeline.
This new question shouldn't.
Hopefully
give
I
you a hard
won't need
time,
it.
In theory.
Newspaper Le Monde. Oh, come on, bro. Le Monde is the most French fucking name I've ever heard in the history of
I'm gonna
baguettes.
say A.
Finally, this money
Yeah.
is safe now, thanks to the threshold.
Dude, I'm sorry to maybe any potential Southerners that are like, oh yeah, I know Cheyenne. That's a
Time
city
to
like
move on to a new
10
question.
miles from me. I don't know, bro. I'm in California. Alaska became which number state of the U.S.? 49th. Honestly, if they keep throwing me easy questions like this, maybe I won't need the other lifelines. 49th.
No doubt about it.
You really know your
Easy.
answers.
Easy peasy.
The game is off to a good start, but you shouldn't stop there. Here is a new question.
I've heard of Kalamazoo, but I don't remember the fucking state it's in. It's not California. It's like Texas or Nebraska, because it's kind of in that like middle section of the US. I thought it was going to be like Kansas or something, to be honest. Is it Texas? Texas is huge. Kalamazoo, Texas. Is it Michigan? Dude, if it's somehow California, I might jump into a pool of lava in Minecraft. I'm gonna go Nebraska.
Let's go with
It
A.
just sounds like
Final answer?
it has a lot of flyover state energy. You know what I
Yes.
mean?
I have to announce to you that this is not the right answer.
I would like to apologize to the people of Michigan.
Oh,
You
wow.
guys are not a
going?
flyover state.
Congratulations.
All right, lay it on me, chat. What are we saying? I hope I'm not reading the chats. I'm not. I'm genuinely trying to do this with just my brain. You see, even Darkstar thought it was Nebraska. You like how the game made it? No, I chose it because I already knew you guys would want me to be the old man. But we're gonna prove that us old timers still got it. The annoying buzzy toys, that's a kazoo. Does that come from Kalamazoo? It might. East California. It's where all the Lions fans goes high. Oh man, I wish I could call on you, Darkstar, as my expert if there's a sports question that comes up, because I don't know shit about sports. I almost lost my entire Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader run earlier to a sports question. I had no clue. What, Lions fans? True. All right, goodbye, chat. Closing you guys again. Boop. Let's do it again. Feel free to comment and play along, but I cannot see you guys at this moment. Just a reminder, because I'm trying to keep this as fair as possible. All right, Pablo. All right, we got to start speedrunning through this, because I still need to play, Jeopardy after this. I'm trying to beat all 3 trivia games in one sitting. All right, first question. What is the name of the official vehicle that takes students to Hogwarts? The Hogwarts Express.
I would say B. I have no doubt.
Imagine the Magic School Bus.
I know you took your time.
I didn't take my time, bro. I
Let's
speed ran that
move on to
question.
a whole new question.
Which of these cities can you sunbathe on South Beach? What? Miami? Miami, right? Orlando doesn't have a beach. It's like Central Florida. I don't think any beaches in San Diego. It's got to be Miami. It's got to be Miami. Why am I overthinking this? It's Miami.
You
Yeah.
figured it out perfectly. Nice answer.
I played Vice City.
That just
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
In the fairy tale, which trio built houses of straw, sticks, and bricks? The 3 Little Pigs. Yeah, 3 Little Pigs. What is 3 Billy Goats Gruff?
C. No.
Were there a lot of like fairy tales about 3
Final
animals?
answer? That's what. This new question shouldn't give you a hard time, in theory.
What was the first name of Yeltsin, president of Russia? Boris Yeltsin. I know this one.
I'm going to pick A.
You know what my next.
Thank you, epic rap battles of history.
See?
Thanks to them, I know people like
Experience
Boris
always
Yeltsin
win
and
the day.
Mikhail Gorbachev.
Here's a new question for you.
I can't say too much about Russia, though. The feds will think I'm some sort of sleeper agent. Which of these players didn't score a single goal in 4 different Pro World Cups? Wait, that's hilarious. Oh, God. I feel like Ninja Stash or Darkstar know this question.
Let's think.
Wait, wasn't it actually Cristiano Ronaldo? I kind of remember people memeing about him, no? Okay, well, first of all, they had to have been in 4 different World Cups. I don't know who Sealer is. Sorry. Zinedine Zidane, from what I know about him, his claim to fame was famously basically rage quitting during the 2006 World Cup final between Italy and France. Like, he essentially cost his team the game because he was mad. Pelé, there's no way Pelé did not score a single goal. I think it was genuinely Cristiano Ronaldo, because he's a great player, but Portugal as a country leaves a lot to be desired. I think it was genuinely Cristiano Ronaldo.
D, I think.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
I'm sure of it.
Suey. Oh my God, it wasn't
Wrong
Dane.
answer.
Well,
That's probably why he was mad, because he hadn't scored any fucking goals. I would like to apologize to the entire country of Portugal. Dude, I'm gonna keep getting banned from countries because I'm talking shit about them. Fuck. Did I become a millionaire yet? No. I'm still working on that one. Oh, great. Shy's here now. Now she's here to make fun of me. Dum-dum. You probably didn't even know that one. You probably wouldn't even know who Zidane is. What was the answer? Zinedine Zidane. I believe an Italian... No, a French player. I don't remember. He got mad. Let's go again. All right, start over. Closing chat. Goodbye, chat. We run it back. Let's do it again. We keep going. The goal is to beat 3 trivia games tonight. We already beat Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I got to beat Millionaire, and I still got to go play Jeopardy after this. That's the stream today. That's the gauntlet. So let's get going. Surely I got this, right? All right, we skip. Speedrunner. What color are the 50 stars? Are white.
Say B. I have
The
no
stars themselves? Stars themselves are white.
You make it look. Trust your.
Sorting hat did Tom Riddle get? Wasn't it Slytherin? Tom Riddle ended up becoming Voldemort, right? It was Slytherin.
C, right? Okay, C.
I'm pretty sure.
That's
Yeah, okay. Which of these is recognized as the personification of death? The Grim
I
Reaper.
would say D.
The Grim Weeder.
fine. Yes. Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
Which name is the rhyming slang for tea? What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Why is this a question 3? Why is it always question 3 where they throw me like, oh yeah, this is an easy one, and I've never heard of it? What name is the rhyming slang for tea? Carrie G, Annie D, Rosie Lee. I don't know, Rosie Lee.
It's D, I think. I'm choosing D.
Of course.
1 in 4 chance. You know, luck is a skill. Luck is a skill.
New question coming up. Good luck.
All right, who plays Lord Vor? Why am I getting a bunch of Harry Potter questions now? It was Star Wars, now it's Harry Potter. I actually don't know.
Come on, Pablo, think.
Can I
You have to
uncheck Harry
find the
Potter
right
forever?
answer.
I genuinely don't know. All right.
I'm gonna say
No. Shift. I keep pressing enter by accident instead of shift, and it's gonna get me in trouble. Let's ask the audience.
Seconds.
This is early enough. You guys should know. Who is Ralph Fiennes? I've never heard of this guy. Sorry. If his only known role is Lord Voldemort, I guess that makes sense. All right. How is it decided which team bats first in a Major League Baseball game? It's the home team, is it not? I know football is toss a coin, I think. Is it visitors? No, I'm pretty sure it's home team.
I'm going to pick A.
I'm locking in. I'm pretty sure it's home team.
What a pity. This is the
I don't
wrong
know
answer.
sports.
Oh, well.
I play video games, not sports. Or whatever. I don't even want to open the chat. I know Ninja Stash is like leveling a skyscraper right now. Thank God Boss is in here. He also would be very upset. I'm sorry, fellas. I don't know sports. All right. Wait, okay, so if I click something like manga, are you sure? Oh yeah, oh, you can buy them. Okay. Wait, so why the hell am I getting Star Wars and Harry Potter questions? If I buy these with my in-game currency, can I then uncheck them? Does that count? Hold on, let me run that by chat. Let me run that by you guys. I never played Super Mario Sluggers. No, I played golf and tennis, and that was it. I didn't play the other sports spin-offs. Maybe we should let him have another lifeline that's just call a viewer. Yeah, can I have my 5th lifeline? Ask the chat. We got a Parsec Sluggers peak game. I heard. Read my message. I read your message. Here's the thing. I would stand no chance. I fucked up on 2nd grade the first time in Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Look, I'll revisit the stream idea for beating 3 in a row. I need to see what each game is like. I think I could do 5th grader feasibly well. I'm struggling in Millionaire. And then I gotta do Jeopardy as well. I need to see how hard Jeopardy is. Yeah, we don't have all night. Listen, let me do this first. Let me win one of each game first. And then we can revisit the stream idea. Yeah, it's not a marathon stream. That's what I figured. I'm like, dude, I have plans for other streams this weekend. I can't do this again. We'll revisit it. We'll revisit it. I might still be stuck here forever. He lied? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Then in that case, I'm going to make things as easy as possible for me. Buy Star Wars, and then I'm unchecking that shit. Buy Harry Potter, and then I'm unchecking that shit. I'm unchecking sports. Fucking throw manga in there. Shit, why not? Throw manga in there. Throw some Disney in there, too. I feel like I know Disney pretty well. Superheroes? Fucking why not? Why not? I don't know soccer or TV series that well, so I'll leave those alone. But yeah. You can be grumpy, but if that's the challenge you want, then I'm playing by my own rules. All right. Goodbye, chat. All right, maybe I won't have to use my lifelines as much without Harry Potter or Star Wars questions. Which chain of islands extends from the end of a southern state? Florida, right? It's the Florida Key West. Yeah, Florida Keys. What are the Montana bolts?
D, obviously.
Obviously.
Yes, absolutely. Good luck to you for this new question.
Which emotion does not live in Riley's headquarters in the 20? Oh, I love Disney. I love the Disney category. Joy, disgust, hate. Yeah, you don't unlock hate until like later in life.
C, right? Okay, C.
That's an answer. Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
In the TV series The Simpsons, who provides a voice for Lisa Simpson? Oh, it's Yeardley Smith, right? Or is it Nancy Cartwright? One of them is Lisa, the other is Marge. But I don't remember which one's with. I think it's Nancy Cartwright. That sounds correct.
C is the right
I'm gonna go with
answer.
it.
I would stake my life on it.
You see,
It was Yardley. No.
this is not the right answer.
Ah, I was right.
wow.
I was right,
Great.
but it was just the
What a
I
failure.
got them mixed up.
I'm not proud of myself.
I second guessed. I was gonna go Yardley, and I'm just like, no. I think that might be Marge. Okay, whatever. We lost early. We keep going. We keep going. I'm not even opening chat. You guys don't get a chance to make fun of me. I know you are. I sense the aura. I can feel the emotes. We're just going again. We're going again. Get me back in there, coach. What name is given to a dishonest or careless workman? What? A cowboy? Cowbell? Cowherd? Huh? Cowboy like an outlaw? That's dishonest.
Are you absolutely sure?
I'm not getting the first question wrong, right?
Of course.
Okay, good. I've never heard cowboy refer to somebody that's like dishonest. That threw me for a loop. It was the only one that makes sense. Why would you call them a cowbell? That sounds like a Gordon Ramsay insult. You fucking cowbell. Which of the following is a notorious desert valley in Eastern California? Death Valley.
I'm gonna say A.
I know this
Final
one.
answer? You sure? Yes,
Yeah, I bet my whole streaming career on that one.
Our team of editors.
Let's think.
Which fictional boy lived in the Never Never Land? Never Never Land? Peter Pan? Why is it called Never Neverland though? Isn't it just Neverland? One never?
C. No doubt about it.
That's the one.
Yeah, okay. All right, whatever.
C. Experience.
That confused me a little bit.
It's time to move on to.
All right. Who has never played Superman in a movie? Mel Gibson?
Let's go with A.
Unless it was like a voice.
That is
No,
correct.
I'm like I don't remember Mel Gibson
With that
being
in
Superman.
So let's move on to a whole new question.
Chattanooga. Oh man, is this gonna be like the fucking? Oh no, bro, it's Kalamazoo again. I feel like it's Tennessee. Tennessee is jumping out at me. I don't think it's Montana. Nobody lives in Montana. I don't think it's Washington. I think it's Tennessee. Chattanooga. You guys would know this one. That's where you guys live. You guys live in Chattanooga. I think it's Tennessee.
Say D, obviously.
Yeah.
You got there.
Okay, cool. I'm like, I kind of vaguely remember that. It just sounded southern as fuck. And it was the only southern state on there.
New question coming up. Good luck to you.
Montgomery, Alabama. Sweet home, Alabama. It's right here. All right, come on. Show me Alabama.
I'm going to pick A.
Show me Alabama.
That's
Roll
Get
Tide.
behind. Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
Which word is used for weatherproofing the joints between a roof and the other parts of a building? Show me the answers. A roof and other parts of the building. Weatherproofing. I need help. I need help. Would the audience know this? Any any house builders in the audience?
Okay, audience, fingers on your keypads. Let's help our contestants.
I want to
All
say
vote now.
flashing. Okay, I was right. But that honestly, that's the only one that I was kind of, because you know the word flash flood. So I think the word flash refers to some sort of like protective barrier. There's like a Latin root in there somewhere. But other than that, yeah, this is a total guess.
Well done.
Okay, thank you, audience. I like to use Ask the Audience first because I've seen this show enough, both the game and the real like TV version. I've seen the show enough to know if you use Ask the Audience later on the really hard questions, they deadass just don't know. They don't fucking know. So you don't want to use it too late. In the manga Haikyuu, what oh god, I forgot I turned on manga. Dude. Oh, I forgot I turned on manga. I don't read. Not even manga. I watch the anime. Okay. This is the volleyball, right? Prince of Volleyball. This Haikyuu's the volleyball anime, yeah? Oh god. I'm so unknowledgeable in sports. I don't even know about sports anime. It wouldn't be King of Smash. What is this? It's got to be volleyball. I'm pretty sure Haikyuu is the volleyball anime, right? I hope so.
My life on it.
It's like the most popular sports anime, I think. King of the Card! Is it not a volleyball anime?
Didn't see that coming.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
but you're still leaving with your guaranteed
no.
cash prize.
Oh, Baka Gaijin. Fuck, bro. I don't know that. Volleyball court. I know it's a court, but like King of Volleyball would make sense about a volleyball manga, right? Even Jen said the Prince of Volleyball, see? You need me to lock the fucking... I'm trying! I think that was our... Is that the furthest we made it? What was that, like question 8? Have we really not gone like past 10? This game was made for middle-aged men. That's the name of it. You've been wanting to watch that for a while. Haikyuu. I love CEO playing along. High key. I'm gonna go eat a fish. Fish and chips type of fish. Nice. Enjoy your fish. I'm still upset I got that that Simpsons question wrong. I knew the two voice actors. I mixed them up. So it is Yeardley Smith that voices Lisa and Nancy Cartwright that voices Marge. Oh well. Locking in again. Let's do this. I'm starting to think Millionaire might be the hardest of these three. In the fall of 2004, who took on John Edwards in vice presidential debate? Dick Cheney? Dick Cheney, right? Because 2004 was Bush's re-election. I don't think he changed vice presidents. You usually don't change vice presidents when you run for re-election. Unless you're Trump. So I'm pretty sure it's Dick Cheney, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You are- Trust yourself and your acquaintance.
Where do Winnie the Pooh and his friends live? The 100 Acre Wood. 100 Acre Wood. There it is, baby.
Come on, Pablo. Well, I'm gonna try B.
It's B.
That's what.
The flowers of the herb chamomile are often used to make tea.
I'm gonna say A.
I'm more of a
Final?
Earl Grey type of guy, but I enjoy some chamomile tea from time to time.
Just goes-
Good luck to you.
I know it's a
for
very
this new
boomer
question.
kind of tea, but it tastes yummy. Jiminy Cricket, the Conscious, right? Not his father. Pinocchio's conscience.
Okay. Let's go with A.
That's an
Yes,
answer I
sir.
can get. Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this.
With
new
which
question.
U.S. city is the thoroughfare Sunset Boulevard? Oh, California. Los Angeles. L.A., baby. L.A. I live here.
I would say D, obviously.
Obviously.
The threshold has been reached. Congratulations.
There's no way I get a California question wrong ever, right? I've gotten all three so far correct.
Our
Let's think.
If digital is the adjective, what is a related noun? What? Hold on. Let me read this question carefully. I feel like it's worded weird. If digital is the adjective, what is the related noun? A digital brain? Are they talking about like a computer? What would a digital nose be? It's gotta be brain.
C. No doubt
Right.
about it.
that is not
What is a digital finger?
Well, the old geezer messed up again.
Oh, that's a disaster.
Oh, digits.
You were piling along, but you.
Oh my god, I
everything
forgot.
down to your
Fingers
safety
are
net.
also called
It's
digits.
gut wrenching, isn't it?
That question was stupid. Again. Guys, we might not make it to Jeopardy tonight. I'm gonna be real. I've been stuck on Millionaire for like an hour now. All right, I'm just going in. I'm not even gonna read chat. Drop your reactions and emotes and whatever. I'm not reading it. I'm just jumping right back in. Okay, which of these is a landmark? Okay, I'm telling you, I'm not getting California questions wrong. I think Shy would actually drive 400 miles down to SoCal and actually kick my ass if I got this wrong.
C, right? Okay, C.
Of course.
Yeah. The Bronze Door,
What a relief.
Bronze Door Bridge. Come on now.
Are you ready for this new question?
What city does Batman protect? Gotham. Metropolis, that's Superman. Seattle, that's Starbucks. Arkham, that's also in the Bath. Batman universe, but it's Gotham.
I think. Well, actually, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
That's what we were looking for. Good luck to you for this new.
Which of these professionals should have a good bedside manner? Bedside? What? Which of these professionals should have a good bedside manner? A doctor?
See, no doubt about
This is a weird question.
Are you just own it? You got it.
I'm thinking like because you might be attending to somebody in a bed, and I'm like, of all of those
Time to move on to a new question.
professions, the only one that would be dealing with people in beds are doctors, right? Hospital beds. I think that's what it was hinting at, but I don't know. It was worded weird. Who is Bolt? Like, oh, a Disney category.
I
Dog.
would say D, obviously.
Yeah, that's Miley Cyrus's
Is
dog,
your
right?
final answer?
I think.
Of course.
I don't remember the girl's name. I just remember she's voiced by Miley Cyrus.
Are you ready for this new question?
Who was president during the American Civil War? Good old Abe. Abe baby. There he is. Abe Lincoln.
B for me.
Final. This money is safe now, thanks to the threshold.
Cool. All right, we're through the first 5. We haven't used any lifelines. I'm feeling pretty good about this. If you visit an ophthalmologist, you might have a problem with your... No, that's optometrist. I think it's bones. Muscles, stomach. I think it's
Come on, Pablo.
Bones.
Think. You have to find the right answer.
ophthalmologist.
I would say B. I have no doubt.
There's a Latin root
Is
for
that your
bone.
Final answer?
I don't remember, but I
That's
remember
my
learning
final
about
answer.
this. Never mind, I was wrong. It is
You should have
optometry.
listened to that voice.
Never mind.
That's the wrong answer.
Forget anything I said.
Well,
I'm
the old geezer messed up again.
okay, so that's got to be like a
You are leading with your
specific,
guaranteed cash prize.
like not
You
just
played
an
a
eye
good
doctor,
game.
like
Good
you're
try.
you're the eye stem doctor or something like that, right? Here's where he falls. How did you call it? Starbucks closed their Seattle location? Like the very first one ever? Isn't that why a lot of people go to Seattle? Caller viewer would be neat. You could have everyone on Discord call and pull them on the stream. I would like to do that. If I ever like revisit this idea, it'd be cool to have a call viewer, but we would need people to just be ready in a Discord call. And like, I don't know how many people we have that could do that right now. Ophthalmologist is eye health. Noted. I'm taking yoink, plucking that and sticking it into my brain forever. I will never forget that again. If I really want someone, I can be in call. If we get to a sports question and I still have the Ask the Expert lifeline, I'll call you instead. Or the Phone a Friend lifeline, I mean. You took your brain? No, I just took a small piece of it. It's fine. You have so much of it already. We don't even use our whole brains, all right? We only use like something like 10% of our brain every day. You can answer Harry Potter and Star Wars. Those are the 2 that I have like checked off. Actually, I did check off sports too, but there might still be like some soccer questions. All right, close and chat. Have fun. I'll see you guys on the other side because I'm winning this one. This is the run, okay? This is the run. I know in the past I've said this is the run many times. In fact, I'm pretty sure we have a command for it, right? If we do !run, I think it's like times Basura has said this is the run when it wasn't. But you can't do that yet. You can't do that yet. And you're not gonna because this is the run. I'm winning. I'm winning here. This is the run. This is the run. All right, millionaire. Which of these is a successful British band? Radiohead. Television Foot.
About it.
Is that yes? Are you ready?
The Muppets Show. Miss Piggy.
It's C, right? Okay, C.
Are you sure? That is correct. It's time to move on to it.
The tree species Salix bablico. Oh, Weeping Willow. Right? Didn't I uncheck Harry Potter questions though?
It's D, I think. I'm choosing D.
Final. Of course.
Okay.
Good luck
Sure.
to you for this new question.
I guess my choices don't matter. What is the nearest state capital to Waikiki Beach? Honolulu. Honolulu. I've been there. Beautiful beach, by the way. Honolulu.
C. No doubt about it.
You took your time, but
Chat, do you think I could get
think we
like
all agree that we can
the
move on to this new
$1,000
question.
checkpoint? First 5 questions right? Actually on Millionaire? I think I could. I think I've gotten enough like, you know, first 5s correct so far. What breed are Aunt Sarah's 2 cats? Siamese, right?
C is the right answer.
Didn't they have a really
my life
racist
on it.
song about
You know
those
what,
2
Link?
cats?
You've reached the threshold.
Or was that the Aristocats? I don't know. Early Disney was like a little crazy.
This new
We'll say that.
question shouldn't give you a hard time, in theory.
The Jim Davis comic strip. What is the name of Garfield's kitten rival? Normal. Right? Yeah. It's Normal.
It's D, I think. Well, actually,
It's the smaller
I'm
gray
sure
cat, yeah?
Yes. you
I
are
play
right.
as him in Garfield Kart.
that just goes.
Barnaby Rudge and Martin Chuzzlewit are the 2 title characters created by which author? Well, this might be a audience kind of question.
Okay, audience. This question.
Okay, I guess. Yeah. That's the only author I'm like super familiar with, but I genuinely I don't know.
Obviously.
I don't read.
You got it. Now let's go to the next.
In the sitcom Friends, what is the name of Phoebe's twin sister? I don't watch old television. Ah, shit. Why couldn't it have been like, what's the name of the coffee shop they go to? I would have been like Central Perk. Okay. These are all like really old school names. Agatha, Ursula, Joanna, Fiona. Her twin sister. Phoebe and Fiona? That'd be kind of cute. There's no way it's Ursula, right? I can maybe see a universe where it's Agatha. Joanna feels like too on the nose. I'm gonna go Fiona.
It's D, I think. I'm choosing D.
Okay.
It's sad, but it's the game. This is not the right answer.
It was
Oh,
Ursula?
great.
Who names their
What a
child
failure.
Ursula?
I'm not proud of myself.
You are leaving with your guaranteed cash prize. You played a good game. Good try.
Dude, maybe I just need to... I'm trying to save as many lifelines as I can for, like, the end of the game, because I know those questions are going to be really fucking hard. Alright, just go again. Just go again. I'm keeping chat closed. We're going again. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
No doubt about it.
That's what we were looking. Good.
Oh,
Which of these describes something that causes stress or anxiety? This game! This game causes stress and anxiety. Nerve-wracking.
I would say B. I have no doubt.
Nodule-wracking.
Yes. It's time to move on.
Which of these names is not a shortened form of Richard? Shock?
B for me.
Is that your fun? That
Yeah.
is the right answer.
Which, by the way, why is
What a
Dick
relief.
a short form of Richard? I don't get that.
Our team of editors.
How do you get
offers
Dick from
you
Richard?
A new question.
You ask nicely. Which billionaire married Melania Naus in Is it that Melania? I don't know any other Melanias. Damn, this is getting
Yeah,
political.
C, right? Okay, C.
You had to make. Of course.
Yeah, okay. I guess.
One more right answer.
Only 500?
Ah,
Shit.
goodness, what talent.
The terrorists are affecting even my games now.
Oh.
What are the Flash's enemies called? Oh shit, I left comic books on. I'm like a super casual comic book fan. I only watched the Marvel films in the MCU and play Marvel Rivals. What is this DC bullshit? For some reason, I want to say Morlocks. You know what? I feel like this is a perfect Ask the Audience
I would
question.
say B.
No.
doubt.
No, I'm not locking in. This is an Ask the Audience question. It's Rogues. Okay,
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
let's see. Are they right?
This money is safe now.
Bunch of nerds in the audience. All right. They're Rogues. The Nightmare Before Christmas. Who was Jack in love with? Oh God. Her name was Sally, right? It's not Molly. I want to say Molly for some reason, but it's Sally.
Right? Okay, C.
That's the one.
Yeah. I don't know why Molly entered my brain. Brother Bear. What is the name of the human who was turned into a bear? It's Kenai, right? Coda's the name of the little bear. Yeah, Kenai and Coda.
Well, I'm gonna try B.
Yeah. I remember that film. That was one of my favorite films. It's a lesser known Disney film, but I love it. Tell everybody we're on
Now
our
that you've
way.
released the pressure. Here's
Okay.
a new question.
The names of how many U.S. states begin with the word new? Oh shit. Okay. Oh God. New York, New Mexico, New Jersey, New Hampshire. Any other news? Rhode Island, Delaware, Pennsylvania. I think it's just those four. South Dakota, North Dakota, North Carolina, Texas, Oklahoma, Nebraska, Colorado, Utah, Arizona, Nevada, California, Idaho. I think it's just New York, New Jersey, New Mexico, and then New Hampshire. Why do I feel like there's a fifth one that I'm missing? New Illinois? New Ohio? I don't think so. I think it's just four. I think them going higher is just trying to trick me, and I think I'm overthinking it again.
Let's
It's
go
four.
with A.
It's
Are
four.
you sure? You made
Yeah.
it look easy. You got it.
Fucking
See?
New Nebraska.
Experienced contestant.
Hugo Junkers is most associated with the design of what type of transport? I do not recognize this name at all. I don't know anything about who invented transportations other than planes, right? The Orville brothers. They flew at Kitty Hawk Hill. Cars, I don't know who invented the car. Was it? I don't think it was Henry Ford, but he definitely popularized it. He invented like the manufacturing process to make cars very quick. I almost want to say yachts. Cause wasn't it who did the steel? Wasn't it Andrew Carnegie? Andrew Carnegie he was the steel guy, which was used to make the Transcontinental Railroad. But was he like the brains behind the invention of the train? I don't know. I think this is a swap the question. I think. Or actually no, I think it's a phone a friend. We'll try this one.
I hope you're not going to lose a friendship tonight.
Who do we call? I have a wife named Zelda? That's awesome. What does she say?
Yes, hello. I'm listening.
Oh, of course she's...
This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and Pablo needs your wisdom.
Well, I'm going to do my best then.
Wait, she's old. She would know
You're
this.
my last hope on this one, but don't put too much pressure.
If
on
she's
yourself,
old, I feel
okay?
like she would know.
Not too much.
Personally, I would have chosen C. But then again, I'm not sure about it.
I'm trusting my wife.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
Oh, let's not put our life on that one, Pablo. I still have a lot more life left to live.
Final answer.
Come on, Zelda, please.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct
The Triforce of Wisdom. Please.
Yeah.
Let's go. That's my wife.
One more right answer.
Okay.
My goodness, what talent.
I think that was a good call. Literally. Literally a good call.
Oh,
What is his last name? Barney, Homer's perpetually inebriated friend. Isn't it Wiggum? Barney Wiggum? It's not Quimby, right? I'm pretty sure it's Barney Wiggum. I feel confident about that one.
Unfortunately, it all ends here for you. This is not the right answer. Sorry.
well, the old...
That's the second Simpsons question I've
Congratulations.
fucked up.
You walk away with your guaranteed cash prize. Good for you.
It's Chief Wiggum. Yeah, that's the police officer. I'm getting stuff about the Simpsons out of order. The wife is disappointed. All that drama just to lose on the very next question. You thought my wife was wrong? She was right. I've never heard of that name. Hugo Junkers. Barney Gumble. Man. Peter Griffin, wrong show. Oh, is Sea-Dog here now? Yo, what's up, dude? My bad, dude. Yeah, no, I in order to try to, keep, this is trivia, right? It's trivia. I got to test my knowledge. So every time I do a round, I close chat to keep it fair. So in the middle of a run, can't read, but appreciate you being here, man. Hope the rest of your stream was good. I was listening in while working out at the gym earlier. I'm vibing. Sounds good. Basura Garbaggio. Okay. Fuck you. I'ma show you. All right. Any last words, chats? You guys are going back into my pocket. Was that question 9? Is that the furthest we've made it? I think so. Have I really not made it past or to question 10 at least? Damn. Bye. Not the pocket. See you in 5 questions. Oh god. WGM, W listening. Hope I was mildly entertaining. You're a good conversationalist. I appreciate that a lot in a streamer. Unfortunately, during this, I can't make too much conversation because I'm trying to use my brain power, my Noma brain power. All right, chat is closed. We're going on another run. I hope at least you guys are learning a thing or two about trivia while watching me fail over and over again. But not this time. This is the run. This is the run. I feel it. When something is quartered, it is divided into 4.
I have no doubt.
What is it? Drawn and quartered? When they tie your 4 limbs to different horses and they run in different directions? and you just get
Let's go for this
ripped
new
apart.
eliminatory question.
The arrangement of scenery on a stage is known as a what? The set.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
I took a film class in college.
That is the. I think.
If you deal with a challenge well, you are said to pass with flying pickets. Just kidding, colors.
It's D, I think.
Oh, they spelled it the British way. Uh-oh.
I'm sure of it.
Unlucky.
You took your time. Trust yourself and your acquaintances.
In Saint Seiya? Wait, the manga's back again. Oh no, weebs, I need your help. I know what Saint Seiya is, but I don't know anything about it. I just know it's a really old Shonen Jump like manga. It's like flying knights in like magic armor or something. Bro, why are we asking a 75-year-old about manga? Audience! All right, my weebs say Shun.
C.
Are they
No
correct?
doubt about it.
You
I
seem
hope
to
it's
be
not-
convinced, but
Who is this, Areola?
final answer? Of course.
It wasn't. It was Shun. Thank you, weebs.
Good luck to you for this new question.
When are they gonna ask me like Dragon Ball questions? What is Goku's real name? And then it's like Kakarot. I know that one. What is Urza's last name? Wait, I know this one. Wait, I actually it's Scarlet.
I'm gonna try B.
This is a manga / anime I actually know. I watched Fairy Tail.
Threshold.
I actually knew that one. All right, thank you, game. I made it for the last one.
Oh.
What sort of punch is a blow to the back of the neck? Oh, what? I would have said sucker punch, no? Is there another name for it? I want to say rat punch because you sneak up like a fucking rat. Rabbit also sounds correct. Rabbit punch feels for like in my brain like a boxing term. Like I feel like I've seen it in like Punch Out or something. Rabbit punch. I really, really, really want to go with rat punch. It just sounds it just sounds so disrespectful, which is kind of like, you know, if you punch someone in the back of the neck, you know, that's sort of you know, it's like a dick move. You don't do that. But something about rabbit punch just makes sense. I don't know, bro. Oh, this is only question 5. I'm going rabbit punch. My gut says it. My gut's never wrong.
That is correct.
Thank
One
you,
more right
Punch Out.
Ah, goodness.
Thank you,
What
Nintendo.
talent.
Thank you, Little Mac. The philosopher Socrates killed himself using which point? It was cyanide, wasn't it? No. Hemlock. Because epic rap battles of history, they're saving me once again. I'm toxic like a hemlock slip.
It's
I remember that line.
I'm choosing D.
That's the one.
Let's go. I love ERB.
What a relief.
I love ERB. Who's the very first leader of the Justice League Dark? Okay. Will you guys hate me if I uncheck comics? I'll leave manga check because I feel like I have a better I don't know comics, man. I know Marvel movies and Marvel Rivals, and like that's it. If they ask me a DC question about some random fucking comic book from 1978, I'm cooked. I don't know this one. What if I just got rid of it? No, I want to save swap question for like a later one. Okay, you know what? Let's use 50-50 and then it's literally just chance at that point.
Okay.
And then if I get it wrong, then this run wasn't meant to be. John Constantine sounds fucking baller.
D.
I'm voting him.
Think. Well,
I don't know anything about this character.
I'm sure of it.
That's an answer. I
But
can
it was
get
right.
behind.
That's all I need to know about him is that he's the leader of the Justice League Dark, whatever the fuck that is. All right, run keeps going.
Let's think.
What is the name of Professor Rattigan's bat henchman in The Great Mouse Detective? Gadget, right? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people wanna fuck this rat.
It's C, right? Okay, C.
Wait, no, that's Chip and Dale. Is it Gadget? Am I confusing?
You know
I might be
what the
overthinking
next
it again.
question Is, right? Oh no, you were so close.
Never mind.
Well,
That is not the rat
cookies
that
are
people want to
messed
fuck.
up.
Oh boy. Alright. How's chat roasting me now? Caballeros del Zodiaco. I don't know that. Of course he watched Fairy Tale? Okay. Sure. Urza Scarlet was your first anime crush? Yeah. Everyone knows Urza. John Constantine was another big detective on par with Batman. Basana? Alright. I'm closing the stream again. Alright, what are our categories here? Who wants to be 100 air? Shut up. I'm unchecking superheroes. It's just not reliant enough. I think I can make do with everything else. I know the question it just ended on was me not just knowing. My brain hurts. My brain shut down. I'm letting chat get to me. You guys don't exist anymore. You're gone. Goodbye. It's just me and Pablo. And the $1 million.
Come on, Pablo, think.
Which of these is an item of men's
Find the
underwear?
right
Boxer
answer.
shorts.
C. No doubt about it.
You pulled it off.
Which are so uncomfortable, by the way. Real men know that you start to wear boxer briefs afterwards. You get the coverage of boxers, but with the comfort of briefs. It's awesome. In days gone by, which of these might have you found under the bed? What? What is days gone by? What is this?
Well, I'm gonna try B.
Final. That is not the answer.
Okay, that one basically doesn't exist. Oh boy.
So let's move on to a whole new question.
What does Pinocchio's nose do when he lies? It fucking grows. Like my dick. He's a grower.
Well, I'm gonna try B.
Alright, next let's speed this up. What name is given to the chain of islands? Oh, I got this question already. Wait, are we getting dupes already? Hold on, that might be the strat. Low key. Florida Keys.
Correct.
Where's the femur bone? The leg.
I'm gonna say
It's the longest bone in the body.
Got it. Are you
What do we call the name and address printed on top of an item of stationery? The letterhead, right? Right? I'm overthinking this. It's a letterhead.
A.
It's a letterhead.
so? Of course. Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
In Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, which of these is not a dwarf? That's one. That's one. That's one. It's Krabby.
It's D, I think. I'm choosing D.
Final? The threshold has...
Let's...
Capital state of Washington shares its name with which ancient state? It's one of these two, bro. I forgot what the capital of Washington is. Is it? I think it's Athens. I want to say Athens, but I don't know. Fuck it, send it.
D, I think.
I'm overthinking.
Well, actually, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, it was Olympia.
The game. This is not the right answer.
Can I go back to 5th grader? I want to feel what winning is like again. All right, just send it. Restart. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm smart. I have a big brain. I have a big brain. My teachers told me so. They told me I have a big brain. They wouldn't lie to students, right? How is manga read traditionally? From right to left.
I'm going to pick A.
Diagonally is funny.
That. It's time to move on to a new question.
If you floss, you clean. Oh, dude, I thought I thought this was gonna be a Fortnite question. You're cleaning between your teeth. Chat, when was the last time you flossed your teeth? Be real. Be real.
Say A.
I floss pretty
I know
often.
you were waiting for me to ask you.
But I have these like little
Is this
like
your
floss
final answer?
sticks. They're like a toothpick on one end, and then on the other end they have like a pre-cut piece of floss.
You figured it out
Because I don't like using the
Nice answer.
string. It's weird. I don't like it.
Let's go for a whole new question.
How many states are there in the US? 50. Some people are trying to make Canada the 51st state. But it's 50 for now.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
Are you? That
All right,
is
all right, all right.
Your new question is ready. Good
Which of
luck.
these creatures is the smallest when fully grown? A Shetland pony, a swan, a shrew. I think it's a shrew, is it not? Shrews are pretty small. Sand shrew is very small.
It's C, right? Okay, C.
Final? Well done.
Yeah.
Our team of editors offers you a new
What breed are
question.
Ansar's two cat? Oh, wait, we got this one already. Yo, the duplicate questions? Hey, man, we take those. We take those. They're Siamese. I mean, I would have known it anyway, even if it wasn't a dupe. I got it right the first time. But still, just, you know, hey, get me to the important checkpoints
Good luck
faster. What year did Snow White at 37? 1937.
Let's go with A.
1937. That one I know. Petrified National Park is in which U.S. state? Arizona? It's Arizona or Montana. I don't think it's California. Do we have it? No. Hold on, actually. Oh, God. Oh, please don't let this be the one California question I actually get wrong. I know in Disneyland, there's like a petrified tree on display. So it might actually be California, but I feel like it's not. Maybe it was imported. I've heard of this national park. I just don't remember where. Okay, you know what?
I'm gonna say
No.
A.
We're gonna ask the
Okay,
audience.
fingers on your keypads.
Question 6 is still good. It's Arizona. That was my first guess,
It's C, right?
but I was not confident about it. I will admit, I was not confident about it. Around which character does the plot of the spin-off Shokugeki no Soma L'Etoile take place? This is a manga. The spin-off? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, actually, fuck. Eren is the only one that makes sense. I don't know anything about the spin-off. I've watched the main series, Shokugeki no Soma. It would be Tsukasa, right? Wait. Isn't Tsukasa Tsukasa's the French chef. L'étoile. L'étoile is a French word. Of these characters, Erina makes the most sense. I think she's the most important of the cast that's here. But then again, a spinoff doesn't necessarily mean you focus on the second most important character. Sometimes it really is just like truly a side plot. I think it's Tsukasa. I gotta get this right. If I'm wrong, I blame the French. If I'm wrong, I blame the French.
D, I think. I'm choosing D.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer. What a pity. This is the wrong answer.
Well, the old geezer messed up again.
Don't call us old
It was
geezers,
an
Pablo.
incredible run. Great
We need a
game.
little more self-respect. Fuck. You know what's funny, Darkstar? I just pulled up chat. You know what's fucking funny? You're yelling at me that it's Erina, and then you said you suck. We were both wrong, motherfucker. Who was Kojiro? Exactly. Oh my god. It wouldn't have been Hayama. Hayama would have done is like Indian. Would have done something with spice. Yeah, I don't remember who Kojiro was, low key. I'm like, it was a French word. Tsukasa was the French chef. Erina was the most important though, so it was between those two, and I took a gamble. Turns out both answers would have been wrong. Kojiro was the French chef? Really? I just like Erina? Me too. I wanted the answer to be her, but I don't know. Floss sticks for life? I agree. Well, back to the mines, chat. We go again. What time is it? 9? Dude. I can't be here all night, man. I just got done doing a marathon stream last week. Imagine him trying on hard mode. There's no hard mode. There's just normal and easy. There's no hard mode. Duh. You go sleepies. Have a good night, Shauna. All right, I'm closing chat. I need like a Slumdog Millionaire quality run where I just every question is related to my life somehow. Like I know the answer because I've seen it, because I've experienced it. What is the name of the main protagonist? Saitama.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
And you pulled it off.
That's also a city near Tokyo.
Good luck to you for the...
Dallas, Fort Worth, and Houston are all cities in Texas. Texas.
So let's move on to...
Which word refers specifically to the removal of wool from shearing? Thank you, Minecraft.
B.
I actually unironically learned that from Minecraft because of the sheep shears.
Nice. Our team of editors offers...
Which billionaire married... Oh, wait, we're getting repeat questions again? Yo.
No doubt about it.
Thank you,
Is that... Yes.
millionaire
You're right.
Jesus.
I think we all agree that we can move on...
Which
to
of these is also known as the Aurora Borealis? At this time of day, at this time of year, entirely in your kitchen? Northern Lights.
I'm gonna say A.
Now you are up.
My sister discovered a new, more efficient
Offers you a new question.
formula to study Aurora Borealis. Is really cool. That's not a lie. Like, she actually invented some really cool scientific shit. She's so smart. She's smarter than me, I'll admit that. Which anime has its ending theme song as Heroes by Brian the Sun? Oh fuck. I feel like this is one of those questions where, like, if I get it wrong, I'm gonna get all of Weeb Twitter mad at me. I don't know endings that well, I'll be honest. I know the openings. What about the endings? Heroes makes me want to think My Hero Academia, but I feel like that's a red herring, right? I feel like... fuck, bro. Weebs, I need your help again. I'm not getting this one wrong. I'm not getting this one wrong. I'm not getting this one. I need Weeb assistance again.
Audience.
It is My Hero Academia.
I would say D, obviously.
I really overthink these sometimes.
Just own it.
It's question 5. They wouldn't
Are you ready to
do
face
something
the
like that.
traps of this next
It's fine.
question?
It's fine. Chateaubriand intercut in tornadoes are which cuts of meat? Lamb chops?
C is the right answer.
Because if
I
we're
would
talking
stake my
cuts of
life on
meat, wouldn't it be like sirloin, porterhouse for beef, right?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, so it's just the fucking French names. Stupid. Never mind. I'm not finishing that sentence. I'm not gonna, you know, given recent events, I'm not finishing that sentence. It wasn't pork, unfortunately. I was thinking pork too. It was beef, turns out. You're eating sugar cookies with strawberry milk. Yum! Okay, I gotta put you guys away now, because I just gotta fucking grind, man. Tomorrow I get to relax. Tomorrow I get to take a gummy and just chill and be high and play Schedule 1 with Jen. Today we're locking in. I gotta do this, man. I accomplish this goal. Come on, Pablo. Maybe I need to switch character. Maybe they're giving me crazy hard questions because I'm playing as the old man who's supposed to be more wiser and knowledgeable. I don't have 75 years of life experience. A very eccentric person is often described as being nutty as a... What? I know fruitcake's also like an
C
insult.
is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
Is that just own it? You got
Okay,
it.
sure.
New question coming
I've
up.
never heard
Good
nutty
luck
as a
to you.
fruitcake, but sure. 100 Acre Wood.
B for
100 Acre Wood, please. Thank you. Who immediately preceded Bill Clinton?
C, right? Okay, C.
And just own it. Trust yourself.
Which of these commonly describes the color of someone's eyes? Hey, Brazil? Yo, girl, I love the way your Brazil eyes look at me.
I would say
Hazel.
B. I have no doubt.
That is correct.
These are all nuts, by the way. Hazelnuts,
Let's go
Brazil
for this
nuts,
new
pistachio
eliminatory
nuts.
question.
Coney Island, New York, right?
Come on,
If I get this
Pablo,
wrong,
think.
Darkstar will
C
actually
is the
kill
right
me.
Answer. I would stake my life on
He
it.
would shove a Coney Island hot dog up my ass.
Well, you just
Yeah,
got
okay.
to that important threshold.
Don't worry, I got you. I'm not that dumb. Ignore the last hour of this game. I'm not that dumb. The third novel in a trilogy by E.L. James is called 50 Shades of... Oh, wait. Okay, 50 Shades of Grey. Fuck! What was the third one? 50... I think it's 50 Shades Freed, right? Because I think it's about her, like... Yeah. It's like 50 Shades of Grey and then 50 Shades... I think Dirtier... No, 50 Shades Darker, I think is this the sequel. I think 50 Shades Freed.
It's D, I think. Well,
Yeah.
actually, I'm sure of it.
So, just
Okay, I do know that one. Don't ask me how.
Oh, what a relief.
I will not be answering that question. I know. Frankfurt is the capital of which U.S. state? Frankfurt, Illinois? It's not Pennsylvania, right? Pennsylvania's capital is Philadelphia, right? Kentucky's capital is... Alabama's capital is Montgomery. Frankfurt, Illinois. I feel like I should use my lifeline here. It's not Frankfurt, Kentucky, right? I don't want to use the lifeline. If I get this right, this is the fucking run. 7 questions answered without a lifeline would be insane. I'm pretty sure it's Frankfurt, Illinois.
It's sad, but it's the game. This is not the right answer.
Oh, well. Great.
Oh, fucking stupid, dumbass state. The only thing they've ever done right is chicken.
Nice shot. Respect for playing the game. It was really...
Y'all freakier than girls, because how y'all know that? Well... Bourbon? What does Frankfurt have to do with bourbon? Is that where it was, like, invented or something? Damn, look at them nice pistachios. At this point, this isn't going to be a YouTube video. This is just going to go up on the VOD channel again. Kentucky bourbon. Okay, fair enough. All right, goodbye, chat. See you later. Okay, if I lose another run, I'm going to switch character. I think I'm letting the boomerness get to me, and it's worsening my performance. That was not an ED euphemism. I meant performance in the game. Brooklyn.
Okay, C.
You got it right.
All right.
Let's go for this new eliminatory.
This famous American singer is Whitney Houston. Whitney Dallas.
It's D, I think. Well, actually, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Of course.
In physics, which of these is not a light source? Spotlight. No. Mirror. It reflects the light source. I don't know why my brain short-circuited on that one.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It reflects the
It's time
source
to
of
move
light.
on to a new question.
Which town in New Mexico was allegedly the site of Roswell?
Let's go with A.
And well done.
There's a McDonald's in Roswell, I think, that is like
C.
alien themed.
Experienced
It's kind of fun.
Good luck to you for this.
I saw a
new
YouTube
question.
video about it. Complete the title of the Julia Roberts film, My Best Friend's Wedding? It's wedding, right?
I'm going to pick A.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. State capital of Arizona. Phoenix, right? Yeah, no, Little Rock? No, Little Rock is Colorado.
I would say D, obviously.
I don't know why. For some reason, I thought
But
Phoenix
you
was
are
not the
right.
capital. Kind of like how, like, you know, LA
One
is in
more
California,
right answer.
but it's not the
My
capital.
goodness,
I know
what
Phoenix is the
talent.
biggest city, but I thought it would have been something like a, I don't know, Tucson.
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
Ascorbic acid is the chemical name of which vitamin? Huh? It's got to be vitamin A, right? Look, I'm not even going to use a... If the name is ascorbic acid, 2 words that start with A, and they did not shorten it to vitamin A, somebody in the medical field fucked up.
Final answer? You sure? And unfortunately, this is the wrong answer. It's the end for you.
Oh, well. Didn't see that coming.
How does that make any
You are leading
sense?
with your guaranteed cash prize. You played
The
a good
name,
game.
both
Good try.
words in the name start with A. Next, you're gonna tell me that vitamin A is actually carrot cake. Fuck. Vitamin C? That comes from fruits. Cause it's citrus? Well, they should have said citric acid. Basura W is just short for Basura wrong. I hate both of you. I'm closing chat. It's literally just my biggest ops in chat right now. I don't need this negativity. I'm logging in. All right. We're sorry, Pablo. It's time for you to retire. Goodbye. I need someone closer to my age. No, not the 42-year-old, not the 20, not the 33-year-old either, not the 37-year-old. Okay, I'm literally the same age as this guy. 29-year-old Ruben. He's a consultant. His passion is fashion. He looks like a nepo baby. You know what I mean? Like he just looks like his parents paid for his college. Fuck this guy, but maybe an unlikely alliance is what we need. We're the same age. We're the same age. It's true, I'm still 29. You can't take that away from me. Me and Ruben here are both still in our 20s. All right, Ruben. What is the competitive game at the center of the Hikaru no Go manga series? Go.
D. No doubts whatsoever.
Oh, he's fucking British, dude. Why is he British?
Final? You pulled it up.
Oh no, I hate this guy so much. Harvard University is the oldest institution of higher learning in which country? The United States. All right, here we go.
Okay, let's roll.
Let's roll.
We're choosing A.
I like beans on toast.
Trust
It's
yourself and your
Tuesday.
acquaintances for this new question.
DuckTales. What is the name of Murloc's henchman? I actually don't remember. There's no way it's mayonnaise, right? Please, not even in a trivia video game, I can't escape mayo. I know someone's probably screaming for me to click mayo. Mustard! I don't know. I mean, mayonnaise comes from duck eggs, so maybe? There's no way it's fucking...
Let's save some time.
I'll fucking
this
chug
is your final
a beer if it's fucking mayo.
It's
It's
the wrong
Dijon.
answer.
Okay, you know what? I'm not even upset that I got that one wrong. Let's go again. All right, normal mode. Next. Okay, Ruben, we're not off to a great start, but it's okay. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. So we're trying this again. Who is Mickey's dog? Pluto.
Let's not waste any time.
There'd be some terrible implications if it was Goofy.
That's an end. Your new question is ready.
Which U.S. state shares a border with North Dakota? South Dakota?
C, obviously. No taking risks.
Are you absolute? You really know?
Well, so A is speaking to me.
The churches of a church baptism. Huh? Christening? I actually don't remember. I don't remember my baptism. I was only a baby. Christening.
Okay, let's roll. We're choosing A.
Final? You figured it out perfectly.
It was the most religious sounding word up there. It literally has the
We all
word
agree
Christ
that
in
we
it.
can move on to this new question.
What did the Lumiere brothers invent? Film. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Wait, actually, no. I think they were photography. Fuck! Was it photography first? Did they invent the video camera or the camera? Shit, I don't remember. Okay, the first film like ever shown was a video of a train leaving a station. And the audience was so scared that they thought that an actual train was coming at that they got out of their seats and some left the theater. And I remember Lumiere being attached to that name. This was a theater in France. I'm gonna go with my initial gut, which was cinema.
Let's go with B.
Final answer? That's an answer.
Absolute
I can get behind.
cinema. Okay, yeah, photography came
me.
earlier.
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
Which U.S. city is known as the Big Easy? New Orleans? New York is the Big Apple. I think it's New Orleans, right? Las Vegas is Sin City. LA is LA. I think it's New Orleans, right? Speakeasies, bars, people get fucking shit-faced drunk on Bourbon Street.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's New Orleans.
Let's roll.
New York wouldn't have two nicknames that start with Big, right? Yeah. Big Easy.
Good news is that
Why is New York called the
for
Big
a whole
Apple?
new question.
Oh, normal. We got this one before, but I knew it anyway.
It's D.
So far, all of the
Anyone
repeat
else in
questions
my
have been
place would
questions
know
I've
it.
gotten right.
Final
I need a
answer.
repeat question that I previously got wrong so that I can get it right this time.
Optimus and the
What's he doing with his hand?
You will be
It was
asked
like
a new question now.
he was like trying to flip me off or something. Which of these professionals also known as a GP? Family doctor, right? General practitioner.
C for
It
your
should be. Yeah.
Got it right. Well,
On a radio dial, what does the abbreviation AM stand for? It's not airborne microwave. Anti-meridium, I think. I want to go amplified mono-aural for some reason, but I don't think that matters. Mono-aural would be like your mono or stereo sound, which wouldn't matter. I'm pretty sure it's anti-meridium.
A, but I'm really not sure.
I'm sure.
oh, I'm so sorry.
What is anti-meridium then?
Yes,
Okay, what am I
but
getting
these
confused about? I need to look this
questions
up.
weren't also too hard.
You are leaving with your guaranteed
Okay, what is anti-meridium?
Played a
I need to
good
know.
game. Good try.
Yeah, I also thought it was a dark star. Hold on. What is anti-meridium? It's AM, like time. That's why. That's why I thought it was anti-meridium. Like AM, PM. That's why I got it confused. Why do we have two AM abbreviation? Whatever. That's why I jumped to that, because I know anti-meridium, but it's AM for time, like the morning, not AM on a radio. It's different for radios. Apparently, it meant the mono-aural. No, not the amplitude modification. That's what AM stands for. Amplitude modification. So what is FM then? Amplitude modification? Stinky butt. You don't know half of these questions. All right, whatever. Why are we adding Kasai? Because of the Mayo question. Yeah, City of Angels for Angeles. Because Apple? Was Apple founded in New York? I actually don't know. All right, closing chat. Can't read anything else. Try it again. That was a decent run. I hadn't used any lifelines yet. I was so confident in anti-meridium. It grows. Dude, we've done the first 5 so often that we're getting a lot of duplicates for them. Which of these is both a large wedding bird and a machine for lifting a crane?
No doubt, really.
Sorry,
It's the-
large wading bird, not wedding.
You make it. Here's
According to the story by the Brothers Grimm, what laid golden eggs? A golden goose.
Obviously.
Golden
No
pheasant.
risks.
you took your time. Let's go for
Which member of the family is called a papoose? A baby, right? I think so. Isn't a papoose also like the name of like the sling that you carry the baby in?
Of course it's
I
D.
think so, right?
Anyone else in my place would know it.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
A
new question?
papoose. In total, how many U.S. states begin with the letter O? We got this one earlier, right? It was 3. It was Oklahoma, Oregon, and Ohio.
Let's go for
I almost forgot about
Let's
Oklahoma.
save some time.
Is that your? Now you are up to
Nice.
Well,
In 1993, which U.S. president was present for the historic handshake between Yitzhak Rabin and Yasser? It's 93, so it's Jimmy Carter? No, Ronald Reagan. Wait, okay, when did Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton was elected in 92. For some reason, I was thinking George H.W. Bush, but no. If it was 1993, it should have been Bill Clinton. Yeah. I was a year off. H.W. was still president in 92. Which of these was the first U.S. national park? Oh, God. I don't know which one was the first. I want to say Grand Canyon or Yellowstone. Shit. All right, you know what?
Okay, let's roll.
No, let's not roll. Audience time, please. It's Yellowstone. Okay. Damn, they're really split on this one. I hope they're right. I wanted to say Grand Canyon, but Yellowstone makes sense too. Okay. Thank you, audience. What is Gon Frick's father's name in the manga Hunter? Oh, God. Gon is the main character. What the hell is his dad's name? I'll be honest, bros. I've never watched Hunter x Hunter. Sorry, don't crucify me. I know it's a really good anime. I know it's one of the best animes ever. One of the best shonen of all time. I just never watched it, okay? Sheesh, I'm busy. I haven't even watched Frieren yet. I should have saved my Ask the Audience for this. I'll be honest. You know what? I don't want to take a risk on this. Who's a weeb that I can call?
Okay, let's get a friend on the line.
Yeah. Would my uncle, brother, nephew, or father know more about manga and anime? Eddie, my nephew. Eddie just sounds like a weeb. Let's go with him.
Good evening, Eddie. This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Seriously? Ruben chose me instead of someone else? Awesome.
He sounds like a weeb too.
Well, I hope that you'll...
Dude, he sounds like he's speaking like an anime protagonist.
Haha, Eddie, you've been had. Okay, I'm counting on you. You've always been better than me at this game.
Come on, Eddie.
Oh, obviously it's A.
Okay. All right, Eddie. I trust your weeb knowledge.
We're choosing A.
Locking it in.
What will be your final answer?
That will be my final answer.
That will be my final answer.
If this is your final answer, let's hope it's the correct answer.
Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie.
Let's
go!
Nice answer.
I wanted to choose Gung because it sounded funny, but I would have gotten wrong. I think that was a decent one to use the lifeline on. I'm sorry.
And here's a new question that
I'm not as weeb as some of you might think. Sorry, apologies. An internet domain name. What is denoted by .au? Is it not just Australia? It should just be Australia, right? Austria is like AT or something like that. No, it's Australia. Yeah. Don't worry, Aussies. I didn't fuck that one up. Complete the title of the Evita song. Another suitcase in another... Huh? Who's Evita? Oh, dude, I've used so many lifelines already. I could go 50-50 or switch the question. I don't have... why can't I just have asked the audience 4 times? Oh, shit, man. Another suitcase in another hotel room makes sense, but... Fuck, bro. I don't think this is the one. I'm gonna be so real. So I just want to get further than I have before so I can feel something. We're swapping the question. Get rid of it.
Switch the question right now, hoping that the new one will bring you luck.
It was hall. I would have gotten it wrong. I was thinking lobby or hotel room. Okay. Good swap. What is the name of the word that takes up one of the storylines of Osamu Tezuka's Astro Boy manga, but it's told from the point of view of a detective? What? Spin-off? Oh, it's the name of a planet. I don't know Astro Boy. Is there a detective named after a planet? Probably. Mars just sounds right. I feel like that's a character. But I could also just be thinking Pokemon. I don't know anymore. We're going Mars. If this run is meant to be, I'll hit the 1 and 4. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be.
That's my final answer.
I don't know Astro Boy.
Okay, the computer validated your answer.
Pluto.
But it's the game. This is
I wouldn't have known that. So far, I've only confidently known like one of the manga questions. Every time you hear suitcase, you hear Baron Chump saying, I like my suitcase. I would dominate if it was the hentai category. No. Because I don't remember the names of the hentai or characters I watch. I don't care about that. I just skip the plot. I get to the good stuff. I should have kept comics on. Okay, we'll check it back on. We'll see. You know what? Let's go crazy. And let's just like buy every category. Why not? Surely I won't do worse than I already am, right? Maybe those will unlock some questions I do know. Who knows? There, everything's on now. Goodbye, chat. I'm putting you back in my pocket. Which chain of islands, Florida Keys? In the song, Hercules goes from 0 to hero. 0 to 1?
Is that's what we were looking.
Consommé a soup. Wait, this is the world foods category we just got. Wait, just keep asking me Mexican foods. I'll know this. I'll know this. Who's the rival of Masahiro and Takagaki in Bakuman? I don't know. I don't know Bakuman. I know Pokemon. One and 4. Kaya sounds right.
Let's roll.
It was AG. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, whatever. We know that now, we know that now, we know that now. Look, every failed run is just more knowledge gained, okay? At some point, we will have enough knowledge to succeed. Learning is a never-ending journey. And you only fail if you stop learning. Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me the fairest of them all. Uh-huh. Which of these is a complete new look, including new a makeover?
Let's not waste any time. A. Well,
in which direction does the sun rise? In the east. It sets in the west. No. East.
What will be your final answer? Yes.
Sets in the west. Because we get beautiful sunsets here in California. Bella Ciao. Italy? Bella Ciao's Italian. I want to say Italy. It could technically be like France or Spain, I think, but it's gotta be it's Italy. It's Italy. It's Italy. I'm overthinking.
It's B.
November 2001, Michael Bloomberg was elected mayor of which city? New York, right?
I'm lost.
Right? No. Yeah? No. Okay. No. I want to say New York so bad. No, he ran in New York. Rudy Giuliani was the mayor in New York because this was just after September 11th. And I remember he was regarded as like America's mayor, right? What fucking city did Michael Bloomberg get elected? San Fran? I still want to say New York for some reason. Unless Rudy Giuliani was the mayor and then 2 months later. I feel like that's so soon though. I don't know. I'm going New York. I don't remember Michael Bloomberg being attached to any other city.
Okay,
I swear if it's San Francisco, I'm gonna scream.
Are you sure?
If it's San Francisco, I'm gonna scream. That'd be the first California question I get wrong. Okay, yeah, I was right. I know that because I remember he jumped into the presidential election like 4 years ago. And people were like, what the fuck is he doing here? And he only like got any support in New York. Which of these US cities is a state capital? No, it's gotta be this one. Atlanta. Atlanta, Georgia. No, Montgomery. Montgomery's the capital. No, Montgomery's Alabama, not Georgia. Is it Atlanta? Because what's the capital of Texas? I know it's not New York or Los Angeles. New York's capital is Albany. California's capital is Sacramento. Is Dallas the capital of Texas? No, right? Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. If it's Texas, I'm just wrong.
It's D. Anyone else in my place would know it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, I don't 100% remember the capital of Texas, but I didn't think it was Dallas. So Atlanta was process of elimination.
So, A is speaking to me.
Which Star Wars animated series follows the adventure of Kazuda Shono? I don't know. Audience.
It's now up to the audience.
Resistance.
Let's
Okay.
go with B.
That's what we.
What is Arthur's nickname at the beginning of the Sword in the Stone? Isn't it like Wart? Oh man. Oh, dude, this is so dumb. Why would you spell it like this? It's Old English, so I think it's Wart with an O. It wouldn't be Wimp, right? Unless that's where we get Wimp from. Let's find out. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Wart.
No taking risks.
And what?
It was Wart with an A. That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Either.
Emo would know the Star Wars question? Yeah, I know. I know. Too bad one of my lifelines isn't phone in Australian. Got your ass? I'm so upset at that. That one was stupid. Why would you put Wart spelled two different ways? I know the answer, but I just don't know how to spell it. Is this fun for you guys? I'm kind of having a miserable time now. Are you enjoying yourselves? Is this entertaining? No, because you don't read chat. Fair enough. I'm cooking. 100% yes. Well, some YouTube videos might not you know, have chat as involved. It is what it is. We're trying to reach a broader audience. Okay. Closing chat. I think if I'd just be millionaire tonight, I'd be happy. We'll revisit Jeopardy some other day. Walter White. Hey, I'm playing a game inspired by this show tomorrow.
But I'm really not sure.
Ruben, you gotta have a little more confidence, man. You can't be this, like, wishy-washy at 29, man.
So let's move on to a whole
The famous American singer is Whitney Houston. We got this one before.
Of course
It's not Whitney Dallas, it's Whitney
Anyone else in
Houston.
my place would know it.
that. You're
What is thicker than water? Blood.
C for yours truly.
Blood is thicker than water.
You really know your answer. It's time.
With which basketball team is Michael Jordan? The Bulls, right?
No doubt, really. It's D.
Of course.
Even I know that basketball one.
Good luck to you.
What television series? Community. I know this
Well,
one.
now,
I love that show.
let's go for C. Let's save some
6
time.
seasons and a movie.
You
They did it.
got to the-
Sid Cherisi is known as what of the following? I don't know.
Let's not waste any time.
No, let's waste a little bit of time. I don't recognize this name
You
at all.
decide to play the lifeline.
I feel like my dad would know. A dancer.
Let's go with B.
That's the
Oh yeah, he likes them dancer girls, huh?
The handsomest and
Who taught General Grievous to use lightsabers? What? Hema knows this one. She's screaming at the screen right now. Was it Count Dooku, or did he learn on his own? I don't know. Why would this even be a question if he learned on his own? Unless it's a trick question? He's got fucking 4 arms. There isn't a single other character in Star Wars that uses 4 lightsabers at once, I think. But then again, isn't the lightsaber like... It's not like you can't just like pick it up as a weapon and start using it. Like there's some special training you need for it or something. I don't know, man. Oh no. I'm going Count Dooku. That just makes sense.
I'm going to
But
choose
I don't know.
Is that your? That is correct.
I only chose that because I'm pretty sure they're in the same movie, right?
It's B. No.
Like they're
C.
both in the prequels. I'm like, Palpatine is like a little bit later. Fraser. What is the name of the first name of Fraser Crane's father? I think this is an audience question.
Okay, audience, big one here.
Martin Fraser. No, Martin Crane.
A? But I'm really not
According to the audience.
You figured it out.
Nice. Thank you, audience. Am I? I think that is Michigan, right? Because Mississippi, I think, is like M. It could be MI. Minnesota is MN. Missouri is MO. No, MO is Montana. Fuck. Wait. I think MH is Michigan. I know MN is Minnesota. I feel like it's Missouri or Mississippi, but they both have a lot of S's. Could MS be for another state? Because I wanted to say MO for Missouri, but I think MO is Montana. Unless Montana is MN or MT. It might be MT. So the Missouri would be MO. So I think MI is Mississippi. It's got a lot of I's. It has 4 I's. Of all of these M state names, Mississippi has the most I's. I think it would make the most sense for MI to be the M state with fucking 4 I's in the name. Missouri is MO, Minnesota's MN, Michigan is, I don't know, like MH or something like that. I think Mississippi makes the most sense here.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
Lock it in. It's my final answer.
Final answer.
The choice is made. You can't always win. That's the wrong answer. Sorry.
Yes, but the questions were also too hard.
You're British, man.
Your guaranteed cash prize. You played a good game. Good try.
You thought Michigan was MI? It was. It was. You were right. You were right. I was wrong. MS is Mississippi, but it has 4 I's. Why the fuck? Why don't we be the audience? We could try that. If we do like a, if Ahmad is ready for like a poll, when I ask the audience, I could ask you guys instead. I don't know. Or add a chat lifeline. Shai brought it up earlier, but Shai made a good point that someone would need to like be waiting in like a Discord call to do that. He wants to take credit, and no, never mind. We're not doing it because then Shai's gonna get upset. And I don't really want to deal with that right now. Sorry. We'll just keep going. I've closed chat. All right, I'm locking in for real this time. This is the run. This is the run. This is the actual for real run. Nutty is a fruitcake. We know this.
No taking risks.
Fine. You figured it out.
Okay.
Well,
which political Milkgate, Watergate.
Let's not waste any time. A.
Is that your?
Yes, sir.
It's B.
Cleopatra, Queen of Egypt, baby.
That's an answer. Are you ready for this new question?
Okay. A roux, it's like a flour and fat, I think.
It's C, obviously. No taking risks.
Yes.
It's like the base for a lot of sauces. In the comic strips, what is the name of normal? Wait, Canine Companion. Dude, I was so I was so used to the Garfield question being about normal that I'm glad normal was not an option. I actually could have gotten that wrong just by going too quickly. It's Odie.
No doubts whatsoever, obviously.
You've reached that threshold. The money is.
All right. Geppetto's goldfish. Who? Not Nemo. Nemo's a clownfish. Who is Geppetto? There's gotta be like some obscure Disney thing, right? I don't know any of this. Okay. Pyramid time. Ask the audience. C.
Let's go for
Would my chat have known Cleo? Who knows?
Final answer. You took your time.
Where was the lightsaber? Okay, I remember I got this one wrong. I thought it was Octo. It's Takodana.
But I'm really
This is now game experience coming into play.
That's what we look.
Beta vulgaris is the Latin name for which plant often used in salads? Vulgaris. I got no clue. Who's smarter than me?
Certainly better to be alone.
A few people, but not many people. I feel like maybe my brother Michael is like a scientist. He said radish. All right, Michael. You stupid Michael let me down. I hate everybody named Michael now.
It's made me lose my concentration.
I hate every
You are
Michael
with your
now.
Guaranteed cash prize. You played a good game. Good try.
All right. Betabel is beats in Spanish. That would have been nice to know. Well, now I know. Damn, any Michaels in chat? I hope not. I hope not. Shy drive down to hit him? She will, if I get any San Francisco questions wrong. I'm already upset. Fair. Yeah, Betabel. Good to know. All right, goodbye, chat. Goodbye again. Now I want cheese because it reminds you of Baby Bell. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye forever. Goodbye. I'm stuck in a time loop and I can't escape. My brain feels very small after tonight. I'm defeated. Why isn't there a brain rot category? I can tell you what Skibbity Riz means. Which of these is not a US state? New England.
Let's go with B.
It's an area, it's a part of the US, Northwestern, a collection of states, but it's not a state in and of itself. Which part of a ship shares its name with a collection of playing cards? A deck.
C for yours truly.
Sounds like dick. As in Richard. Christening. We got that one right earlier.
Here's a new question.
What kind of person would be most interested in a black hole? Wait, what kind of black hole are we talking about? Oh, the astronomy kind. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I should have looked at the choices first.
Well done. You got it. New question coming up. Good luck to you.
19th century American history. Abolitionists were militant opponents of what? Slavery.
Okay, B. Let's roll.
Correct answer.
All right, next one. A person who makes a big fuss is said to raise which biblical character? Huh? A person who makes a big fuss. Cain? Raising Canes?
Let's go for C. Let's save some time.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Not how I expected to answer that question, but if it works, it works.
Well, now.
How does Dumbo figure out that he can fly? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. During a clown show, I kind of want to think. I want to click this. The memories in my brain, but I'm not confident. You know, we made it 6 without a lifeline. I feel like that's pretty decent. This is an audience question. D. Drinking champagne? That can't be right. Right? Does he like get drunk and was like, look at me, I'm gonna jump off the roof? Oh my god, I don't remember that at all. I remember the clown show and I remember him trying to run away from the ringmaster, but I guess that's not when he learned to fly. Damn, Dumbo. Mount Kilimanjaro is the highest mountain in Africa.
Let's go with B.
That is correct.
Who played Cruella de Vil in the live-action 101 Dalmatians movie? I don't remember. Sigourney Weaver?
I'm lost.
Nicole Kidman? Michelle Pfeiffer?
It's C, obviously.
No.
No taking risks.
I don't know why I want to say Sigourney Weaver. I know she played Ripley in Alien. In my mind, she would just also make like a good villainess, but I don't 100% sure. Last time I phoned a friend, I got fucked.
Let's call your friend, hoping to get the right answer.
Who would know about movies? My weird uncle Mark. Glenn Close. Okay.
But I'm really not sure.
Sure.
Of course.
Thank you, Mark. Sorry for calling you weird. Who comes to get Harry Potter from the Dursleys' house in the book Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix? Oh, okay. Shit, I'm trying to think. That Order of the Phoenix is the 5th book, right? Right? Sorcerer's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, Goblet of Fire, Order of the Phoenix. 6 was Half-Blood Prince. It's not Hagrid. Hagrid gets him in the 1st book, I think. No, it's not Sirius Black. He's already dead by then. How does he get to Hogwarts? I almost want to say it's Remus, but I don't remember if that was the 4th or 5th book. I feel like it's no one. Isn't this the one where he like officially leaves? Because at some point later in the series, he stops living with the Dursleys and starts living with Ron's family. I think Order of the Phoenix was the last time he was with the Dursleys. For some reason in my head, I'm picturing a scene with, oh fuck, who was like his not his brother, I guess technically his brother, the mean kid. I'm picturing him on a swing set. I don't know if that was from Order of the Phoenix. I think he just leaves. I think Harry just literally says like, fuck this, I'm a wizard bitch, and like leaves. I think Remus might have picked him up in the 3rd or 4th book. No, Sirius got him in the 3rd one. Hagrid was the 1st one. I don't remember book 2. I think Remus was 4. I want to say no one.
No doubt, really. It's D.
It was Remus. It was Remus!
The right answer. Sorry.
Oh man, why is it always when I make a choice, it's the other one I was initially thinking? It's like never like a random. Oh fuck hell, bro! It's the ass one. I also thought it was no one. Does he not just fucking leave the Dursleys on his own at one point? Like, he basically reveals magic. He's just like, you guys have been mean to me for all my fucking life. I'm a magic wizard, bitch. And he like scares the shit out of them. And then the Dursleys are like, you can't live with us anymore. And he's like, fuck you. And he leaves and he goes with Ron's family. Who gave him champagne? Wasn't he running away? Yeah, see, I thought it would have been either at the clown show or just after the clown show when he's running away from the ringmaster. I guess at some point fucking Dumbo got drunk and was like, wouldn't it be funny if I fell off the building? And then he does that and flies, I guess. I don't remember. I'm a fussy baby right now. And that's clipped. I did down the process of elimination. I know. All right. We're going back in the mines. Back in the memory mines. Let's do this. Okay, goodbye, chat. It's always a question like that that just loses me the run. Which phrase refers to changing prices that seem far too high? Daylight robbery. No, it's daylight robbery. I forgot to log in.
I know.
Sunlight
Yes,
burglary,
absolutely.
twilight stealing, moonlight theft. Largest city in the state of Illinois. Is Chicago, right? Chicago's Illinois? For some reason, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I don't know why. I was thinking Chicago was in a different state, but it's Illinois.
And what will? Well
Yeah,
done.
I'm sorry.
I think we all agree
Midwest
that
knowledge,
everything
sorry,
is
Jen, is not my strong suit. Apologies. If you are the latest news and developments, where are you said to have a finger on the pulse? In the eye, ouch.
Okay.
Finger on the pulse.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
That
You're so British, it makes me sick.
coming up.
Well,
Henry VIII's first wife. Oh, divorced, beheaded, died. Oh wait, that's not what they're asking. Never mind. Never mind. That's not what they're asking. Catherine of, it's Aragon, right? Or Andover. Actium? I want to say Aragon.
but I'm really not sure.
I'm not sure either.
So, that's what we were
Yeah, it's
looking
Aragon. That just sounded
Let's
correct.
go for a
Like
whole
in the
new
history book. What is the main ingredient in Scottish haggis? Isn't it like some, no, it's like stomach. Yeah, sheep stomach. No, it's stomach.
Let's go for C. Let's save some time.
I remember that from Brave. Which organ of the body does the word hepatic refer to? Heart? Or what? Oh, fuck. No, heart would be like cardio, right? Like a cardiac arrest? What is a hepatic surgery? Kidney. Or is it liver? I don't want to have to use a lifeline on this. I need to guarantee get past like 5 and 6 without using lifelines. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck in this loop forever. I'm trying to think what's the like medical term for liver failure. Like if you drink too much alcohol. Hepatic. Latin roots are failing me right now. I feel like I kind of remember, you know how sometimes people donate their kidneys? For some reason in my brain right now, I'm thinking it's a hepatic surgery. Like that phrase combined with like kidney donation, it just feels right. But this is a 50-50 guess. I don't think it's brain. I don't think it's heart. I think it's kidney or liver. I'm not confident in either one, but I can't keep using lifelines this early.
C, obviously.
So I'm just gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna trust my gut. I'm gonna trust my kidneys
Is this your final answer?
and hope that hepatic just
Will
refer
be
to
my
that.
Final answer.
It was liver, huh?
The wrong answer.
The audience didn't help either.
Again, I'm not even opening chat this time. Again. I'm not reading. I'm just put me back in. Put me back. Go again. That was a pretty fast run. Until we got to question 5. Dude, I haven't even made it to question 10. I'm so cooked. Chat, am I really this dumb? Don't answer. I can't see anyway. What type of restaurant would you order maki? Japanese.
Okay. B, let's roll.
Like a maki roll.
Well,
What plant is pesto primarily made of? Basil, right?
But I'm really
Basil.
not sure.
That's why it's yummy.
let's
Which branch of the arts is Vincent van Gogh
I'm
painting?
going to choose B.
Bro, cut off his ear. Ouch.
good.
In what country is a century egg? China.
Okay,
Please don't ban me.
let's
Please don't ban me. 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 Okay, thank
Know
you.
your answers.
Xie.
Let's contain-
Trust yourself.
Well,
Which of these musical instruments is nicknamed the squeeze box? Bagpipes? No, accordion. Wait. Shit. It could be both. It could be both, right? Well, box. An accordion is way more boxy than bagpipes. Oh. This is so dumb. I'm going accordion.
You had to make you took a shot.
Whew. Okay, literally just because I'm like, accordion is more box shaped than bagpipes. That was literally it. You technically kind of squeeze both to play them, but yeah. A standard game of 10-pin bowling is comprised of what? Frames. They're called frames.
Hey, but I'm really not sure.
Well done. You got it.
I wanted to go rounds, but that just didn't
That's
feel right.
all me. Perfection.
And then I remember the scores of bowling, they're in frames.
This new question is now waiting for you to be answered with flying colors.
Who's the first Republican president? Abe Lincoln? I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm confident it's Abraham Lincoln.
Okay.
GOP, Grand Old
Let's
Party.
roll.
Because they started way back then.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, before Republicans, the other dominant party were the
Ready
Whigs.
to
That was a
face the
weird time.
drums of this next question?
In 2020,
Good
what
luck
world
to
city
you.
holds the record for Michelin stars? It could be any of these. I feel like it's so the chef in me wants to say Paris because, you know, French dining and all that. But New York's kind of popping. There are a lot of really high class restaurants in New York. But then again, a lot of like sushi restaurants. Think, you know, like a Nobu style restaurant. There's a bunch of high-end sushi places in like Japan. It could be any of these. Where are we at now? Question 7. This is the furthest I think I've made it without a lifeline. So I'm going to go ahead and use one. Because this is recent. If this was maybe like earlier, like if it was like year like 2005, I would have confidently said Paris. 2020 though, I don't know, man.
Okay, guys, this is an important question.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
No doubt. Really.
All right.
It's D.
I wanted to go New York, but I'm glad I did this because I'm like, it could have been
Sure?
any of these cities other than Kyoto.
That is the right answer.
Yeah, Tokyo. Okay. All right. Because the problem is it's all levels combined. So 1, 2, and 3 stars. And the thing is, there are a lot of 1-star Michelin restaurants that aren't even like high end. There's like a street food vendor that has a Michelin star. It's just, if your food is that good, it's good. Which of these seasons of Black Mirrors have more than 6 episodes? I feel like this would be a good ask the chat kind of question, but oh well. Maybe next time. Dude, I don't know. It's not season 1. I didn't watch Black Mirror past season 2. I think season 2 also had 6 episodes. So it's 4 or 5, but I don't know. I want a 50-50, but my concern is if I 50-50 and it leaves me with 4 and 5, then I'm just fucked. You know what I mean? But I think that's a risk I'm willing to take right now. Okay. It's gotta be season 4.
Let's go for C. Let's save some time.
Yeah. I'm like, I know, I watched the first 2 seasons. I know they each have 6, but I stopped watching after season 2. I don't know which one had more. So I got lucky there. I'll admit, I got lucky because the 50-50 did not leave me with 4 and 5. If it did, I would not have known. Wreckage lying in a seabed. Okay.
Well,
So there is a...
But...
Oh, fuck. I think it's Kerrigan. Flotsam and Jetsam are like I guess sea-related words, but I think they specifically refer to wreckage that's like on the ocean surface, right? Like floating or flowing through the water. if this is wreckage lying on the seabed under the water, then I think it's Kerrigan. I don't remember what Lagan means. That's an anime, Gurren Lagann. I believe this is Kerrigan, but I could be wrong. It might be. The phrases floatsam and jetsam, I do believe they're interchangeable, but I'm not 100% sure.
No doubts whatsoever, obviously.
I could be wrong. It could be floatsam or jetsam. One of those refers to for sure things kind of floating on the water, but it's not that straightforward.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one.
Oh, please don't be jetsam. It is Lagan! Oh man, I got them
not
confused.
the right answer.
I was right that it wasn't floatsam or jetsam, but
It's made me lose my
I made my own 50-50 and I lost.
Nice shot. Respect for playing the game. It was really fun playing with you. Great player.
Why not use lifelines early? The questions get way harder as you go on. This was only question 8, by the way, or question 9. We're about halfway through the whole thing. I'll never get far enough. Hey. Hepatitis. All right. I'll keep trying for like another 30 minutes. And then I might have to end stream. Because I'm getting really hungry. I only had like half my dinner earlier. This isn't the end. I still technically have Jeopardy, so we'll revisit these trivia games. I think I might have to dedicate a whole stream to just trying to beat Millionaire. And then once I do, then we can worry about like Jeopardy and Smarter Than a Fifth Grader. Dude, I get it. I get that Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader is supposed to be kind of easy because it's all like elementary school level questions. But the jump is crazy, is it not? I beat Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader on my second attempt, like less than 30 minutes into the stream, and now here we are. I've spent 3 hours on Millionaire. Okay, goodbye chat. Back in my pocket. I want to do one run after I've officially given up for the night with you guys, with like chat open, right? Like an open book exam. I want to see if together we can beat it, but you have to promise me not to cheat, okay? I don't want y'all fucking Googling shit. That's cheating. Go. Which team is sometimes nicknamed the Red Devils? I don't know this one. This is a soccer question. Manchester United or Arsenal? Isn't Arsenal like the canon? Is it Man U? I'm gonna guess Man U. I actually don't know. It is, okay.
I think.
Who played Belle in 2017? I don't know. Emma Stone? No, Emma Watson. It was one of the Emmas. Fuck. Okay, I know Emma Watson was Hermione. I think she did also play Belle in the remake, because I think people were like, what? Hermione is Belle? I kind of remember that being a thing, or I just made it up in my head. No, I remember. It was actually a thing. People were talking about how Hermione's playing a princess now, so I kind of remember that. Who is Bolt? It's a dog.
Of course it's D. Anyone else in my place would know it.
Uh-huh.
Got it right.
Well,
how many US states begin with the letter O? 3.
For yours truly.
You've reached.
Okay, we're question 5 now. We're getting to question 5 way more consistently now, and I'm pretty happy about that. In the game of Scrabble, what is the value of the letter Z tile? Isn't it like 12? Or is that X? Which one's worth more? I think X is worth more, right? So then it would be like 10. I'm gonna go for 10. Okay, I was right. Thank you to all those Discord Scrabble games I played with Shy. I think they use the same point system. Which character often uses the catchphrase Oakley Dokley? Isn't it Ned? I'm pretty sure it's Ned.
I'm going to choose B.
Okay, finally. Dude, I'm like, I cannot get like a 4th Simpson question wrong. I've gotten every Simpsons question wrong so far. Until now. Star Trek Voyager, who was the captain of the ship? Captain Kirk, right?
But
Or no, Picard. Wait, shit. I don't know my Star Trek generations. Which one was the captain on the next generation? I think Picard was Next Generation, right? I'm going Captain Kirk.
D. No doubts whatsoever, obviously.
Is that? Oh, I'm so
Who is
sorry.
Catherine Janeway? Is Voyager like a really new version of Star Trek? I guess. Okay, we're going again. We're going again. We're going again. Which of these is not typically used to measure time? An egg time. Wait, no, a steamroller.
Of course it's D. Anyone else in my
An egg timer technically is
And what? You pulled it
a
off.
timer still.
Well,
Who is Doraemon? A dog robot? Right?
okay. B. Let's roll.
Oh, I'm
Doraemon's a
so
cat?
sorry.
Okay, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. God rest ye merry gentlemen.
Okay. B. Let's roll.
It's a carol. It's got to be Mary.
That's what
Yeah.
we were-
Which cheese is used to make tiramisu? Mascarpone, right? Because it's sweet. Why would you put cottage cheese in tiramisu?
That is correct.
Yeah.
There's
What type of manga is Claymore? A shonen.
Let's not waste any time.
That sounds like a shonen.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Which of these is the term for any rosé or pink wine? A
of
blush.
course it's D. Anyone else in my place would know it.
I love my
That's
wines.
the one.
Thank you, Mom.
New question.
Cartoon Canary Tweety's catchphrase. I taw, putty tat.
Let's go for C. Let's save some time.
Well, you just got it.
What was Lumiere's job at the Beast's castle before he was transformed into Candelabra? Was he a butler? I think so. I want to say yes. He sings Be Our Guest, so he's like, I think so. Fuck. Server? No, he's a butler.
C, obviously. No taking risks.
Or was that Miss Potts? Maybe Miss Potts was the server. I think it was a butler.
I noticed
The maitre d'. What even is that? Okay, I need to know. What is a maitre d'? What is a maitre d'? I don't know what a maitre d' is.
Didn't help either. It's made me lose. my
Please? Were you hoping I
concentration.
got this one right? Oh no, I don't know what a maitre d' is. I should have just gone with the most French sounding thing. The host? Then why don't they just call it the host? I'm playing this game in English, not in French. Be our guest. I know, so I thought he was like, you know, serving because he's the butler. I don't know what maitre d' means. Okay, well, we know that one for next time. All right. I'm not letting this game defeat me. I might let it defeat me for tonight, but this isn't the last you've seen of me. Which of these is an award a film actor would like to receive? An Oscar.
I'm going to choose B.
Fuck it, bro. Stream doesn't end till I become a millionaire. Which of these North American terms is for what the English call a dustbin? A trash can.
B. Let's
That's where I live. Yeah, ask me more trash-related questions. I got this. A hit by Gladys Knight and the Pips was called Midnight Train to Mississippi.
Let's not waste any time. A.
Oh no, you were so close.
I didn't know that one. I didn't know that
Didn't
one.
help either.
I actually did not know that one. I'm not gonna open up chat. Someone's upset about that one. We'll just go again. 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 It's fine. We can retry as often as we want, and no one can stop me from doing that, except me. And I will stop myself from doing that soon.
There's too much noise. I'm having
Full marks.
Let's go with B.
That is correct.
It's B.
Who was not friends with Harry Potter when Harry got to Hogwarts? Draco Malfoy.
C, yours truly.
And that
Who is Darth Vader?
Noise. I'm having trouble focusing.
Okay, Darth Vader is... Okay, Kylo Ren is Ben and Leia's son, right? And Leia is Luke's sister. So it would be grandfather, right? It would be grandfather.
Let's go for C. Let's save some time.
Sorry, I had to kind of reverse the family tree for a little bit. Turn off my AC, it's cold now. There we go. How did Carl want to fly to his house to Paradise Falls and up with balloons?
It's C, obviously. No taking risks.
final answer? That's the one.
Which of these is not a dwarf? Krabby, that's a Pokemon.
It's D.
Actually, that's not even a Pokemon. I'm pretty sure Krabby spelled with a K. Born in 1811, the Hungarian composer and pianist.
I'm lost.
Lists had what first name? Ferdinand?
Final answer? You can't always win. That's the wrong.
You know what? I get why this game is hard. If anybody could win, then there'd be so many more millionaires. Huey, Dewey, Louie, and Webby.
D. Anyone else in my place would know it.
That
Bob Kane and Bill Finger. Batman, right?
No doubt, really. It's D.
Yeah, I'm like, that's one of the few comic stuff I actually do know.
Let's go for
What is a more popular name for a meteor? A shooting star.
D. No doubts whatsoever. Obviously.
that. So let
What is the name of the African red-billed hornbill that follows Simba around? The what? The what? Iago? Red-billed hornbill. That's a monkey. That's a hyena. Zazu. It's Zazu. Iago is the parrot from Aladdin. It's Zazu. I almost got that one wrong. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. My brain is like...
yes.
They're both birds. You could see how I would mix them up. What is Harry Potter's schoolhouse? Gryffindor.
It's D.
Is that you've reached the
Threshold. All right, 5 down. What is the name of the first order base? Isn't it Starkiller? Starfiller is weird. It should be Starkiller.
D.
The Force
Anyone
Awakens.
else in my place would know it.
Yeah, these are more recent. I think I remember those a little better. What is the name of Albus Dumbledore's Phoenix? Oh shit, dude. I don't remember. Damn, I was on a hot streak too. I'm like, I feel good about this. And then they throw me with an obscure Harry Potter question. I want to say creature for some reason, but I'm just gonna ask the audience.
this question?
It is fox.
Let's go
I thought it was creature. Okay. In total, how many pairs of ribs do most human beings have? pairs. 8 pairs? It wouldn't be an odd number, right? I don't know this one. Because you should have ribs on each side. It should be symmetrical, right? I feel like if there was an odd number, you'd have an extra rib on one side and not the other, and I feel like that I would have learned that at some point. So it's got to be one of these numbers down here. Why would they say 5 and 7 though? Well, 5 and 7 make 12. 12 pairs. 6 on each side sounds correct. Because 4 on each side, I'm trying to picture like ribs, like a rib cage. I feel like 4 on each side just doesn't make... No, but it's pairs of ribs. Not... Oh, shit. I hate the way this question is worded, and I hate the answer choices. If it's talking about pairs, then whatever the answer is, each individual number is double. So then suddenly 5 and 7 makes sense. Because 5 pairs would be 10. I'm thinking 5 on each side? Is that enough? I wanted to say 8. Like 4 on each side. No, that's too little. I wanted to say 12 because that's 6 on each side. Maybe it's 7. 7 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I think it's 7. Now I do think it's 5 or 7. If I'm reading it, if I'm now reading it correctly, where it's how many pairs. 5 pairs would be 10 total, 5 on each side. I still feel like that's too little. 4 and 5 just don't seem like enough. I think it's 7. 7 pairs. 7 on each side.
Okay.
I'm going 7.
Let's roll.
Oh, man.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final
I don't want to
answer?
open my eyes. I don't want to look.
That will be
I'll just
my
go off a
final
sound
answer.
cue.
If this is your final answer, let's hope it's the correct answer.
Oh, no. It's wrong. I hear it.
Announce to you that this is not the right
It
answer.
was 12? Okay.
Yes, but the questions were also too hard.
I'm sorry, but you're still leaving with your guaranteed cash prize.
Damn, so we have 12 ribs on each side? Damn! Our rib cage is big as fuck. I can't go on much longer. I'm sorry, Jen. You just lost a Monopoly to your 8-year-old in less than 25 turns. All right, Chad, here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be my last, like solo attempt for the night. After this, we'll do one run, and I'll have like chat open, and then we can work together. So maybe we can feel good about, I can feel good about myself. Just send full send. Like I could know the hard ones. It's less likely, but not impossible. All right, so I'll try that strategy, CEO. Let me go one more solo run. This will be the last solo run. I'm gonna try that strategy, CEO, and just full send all the lifelines. Like after the first 5, every single one that I'm not confident in, I'll just use a lifeline. Oh man. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Yours truly.
Finally, that's what we...
Who does Merlin face in a shape-shifting wizards duel? Maleficent? Is this a Disney question?
Taking risks.
Okay, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one does not count. This is the final solo run. This is the run. I will win. I will use all of my brain power, whatever's left of it anyway, and all of my lifelines. New York.
C, obviously. No taking risks.
It's
Monkey D. Luffy is rubber power. Gum
Let's
fruit.
go for C. Let's save some time.
Yo, oh, ho, he took a bite of gum.
Well,
What is the name of the chief's daughter in Peter Pan? Tiger Lily.
obviously. No taking risks.
you figured
Okay.
It's B.
Which sport do players throw large balls containing 2 finger holes and a thumb hole? Bowling.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm going to choose B.
What animal shape does the fire spirit take in Frozen 2? I didn't watch Fire. I didn't watch Frozen 2. I didn't watch Frozen 2. Salamander.
Okay. B.
They're
Let's
often
roll.
associated with fire.
Now you are up to the threshold. Well done.
I did not watch Frozen 2. I'm just going off of like mythology. Charmander is a salamander. It's fire. They're often associated with fire. Where was ketchup first created?
C for yours truly.
I want to swap the question early.
So let's
An illegal or dishonest scheme is sometimes called a what? A din.
I'm going to choose B.
Are you
A racket?
It all ends-
Okay, never mind. Isn't it din in Discord? Isn't that the phrase? Whatever. Wait, John Henry Hines invented ketchup? I think he just made like the brand. I thought he took the invention from somewhere else. Okay, whatever. That one doesn't count. This is my real final run. Real final solo run, and then open chat exam. Which of these is what water turns when it freezes? Ice. I wish every question could be like this. Just give me 10, like 1 through 5 questions. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's a forward, right?
For yours truly.
Striker. He wouldn't be anything but a forward. According to the story by the brothers Grimm, golden goose, not the golden pheasant, golden goose. Anakin Skywalker and it's not Tatooine. Do they not? I feel like they do get married, or do they not? Whatever. You know what? Stupid ass Star Wars fucking question. This is the I don't even know. It was on Naboo. Stupid ass Star Wars question. Stupid ass Star Wars question. No, not easy. We beat this on regular difficulty, not easy. That one also doesn't count. I need one more like good run. So I can just spam lifelines after like question 5. Maybe get to like question 10 or 11. Scrooge's nephew. Donald.
Okay, let's roll. We're choosing A.
Come on, Ruben, we gotta go fast. Which club will never be listed in Italy Championship Soccer? What? Oh, Arsenal.
D.
That's a
No doubt
British.
whatsoever.
That's Premier.
Are you? Of course.
Even I know that. What? In the spelling of words in English, which letter almost always follow the letter Q? U. Q U. Q U. Q U. Q U. Which U.S. city was Rudy Giuliani? We talked about this earlier. New York. Which part of the U.S. was once known as Russian America? Alaska, right?
Let's not waste any time. A.
You've reached the
Yeah. Dr. Zoidberg, which animated series? Futurama.
B. Let's roll.
How many nouns are there in this question? One. 2. Question's a noun. It's 2.
B for yours truly.
You pulled it off.
In Lost, what is Jack Shepard's job? I don't know. Time to spam lifelines. I don't know. I do not know.
Okay, audience, fingers on your keypads.
Everyone says gastroenterology. Sure.
Let's go for
I would have guessed like neurosurgeon low key.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, but the questions were also
The audience was wrong.
Oh, that's a disaster. You were piling along, but you've lost everything down to your safety net.
Dude, that was like the
It's
best
gut-wrenching,
run.
isn't it?
I got like 7 in a row. So, oh my god. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself with a gun in modded Minecraft. Oh my god. I even said like, oh, okay, I probably would have guessed neurosurgeon. It just made sense for a show like Lost. I've never watched it. I wouldn't know. If I was a writer, I would have made him a neurosurgeon. You want your main character to be very smart. I think it's bedtime for me. Yeah, I'm done. What an awful way to end what was a hot start on that run, with the audience being fucking wrong. I know it happens on occasion, but I feel like it's so rare. That's also why like you want to ask the audience early if you can. But I just felt like question 7 or 8 is like still a decent time to use it. The other ones are way better for the later questions. Lamau, okay, fine. I'm doing one more with you guys with the chat open, okay? So if you think you know the answer, you tell me. I'll speedrun us through like the first couple easy ones, but around question 5, we'll take it slow. Unless there's one I genuinely don't know. Like if we get another manga one or something. What is scored when a football player carrying the ball? Okay. I have a chat open for this one. This one won't count if we win. I'm done. But I will revisit Millionaire maybe like next week. Maybe even as early as next week, because I'm not fucking done with this game. I will become a millionaire. Anyway, yeah, this is a touchdown.
I'm going to choose B.
Welcome in, Froggo.
Well done.
Are you just coming in now? You missed like 3.5 hours of despair and turmoil and
Good luck.
me slowly descending into madness, realizing that I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Meat dishes. It's a steakhouse.
No, really. It's D.
It's not a chop cottage. But that would be funny. I'm not getting this one wrong again. I now know it's Yeardley Smith. I know it's Yeardley. I got it wrong last time. I mixed her up with Nancy Cartwright, who I believe is Marge's voice actor.
You seem to be.
Now I know it's Yeardley.
Really?
Excluding Jokers, how many playing cards are there in each suit? Isn't it 13? It's 10? Jack, Queen, King. Yeah? It's 13, yeah?
Of course it's D.
Yeah, 10 plus 3.
In my place would
I can math.
Yeah.
It's B. No,
Ooh, okay. I don't know this one. What is the first name of Charlie Sheen's actor father? Isn't it Martin Sheen? Wait, actually, I actually might know this one. I think it's Martin Sheen, but I'm not sure. I don't know actors that well. CEO says D. Anyone else want to confer or contest? All right, Ninja Stash also says D. I feel like Martin Sheen sounds correct as well. Like I've heard the actor's name somewhere.
that will be my.
You took a shot.
Okay. Yeah, I was not sure about that one. In the United States, what is considered the 6th day of the week? Friday. Like our calendars start on Sunday, yeah? I want to go Friday. Because they specify United States, so I'm guessing they're going by like our Saturday, no? Yeah, see, this is... Oh, fuck. This sucks. Yeah, but a calendar starts on a Sunday. So if you look at a week, it would be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday would be the 6th day. Yeah, I feel like Sunday is day 1. But it's confusing because I don't know if I'm going off of calendars, which in the US start on a Sunday. Yeah, exactly. It's saying in the US. There are calendars that start on Mondays in other countries. You know that, right? This question is stupid. Yeah, I know the work week starts on a Monday. All right, fine. You know what?
Let's take away 2 incorrect answers.
You've got to be fucking kidding me, bro. All right. All right. See, I also think it's Friday, Froggo. I think me, Froggo, and CEO are in agreement, and then Jen and Ninja Stash are in agreement that it's Saturday. Why are you surprised? Well, last time I used 50-50, it actually helped. So I was hoping it would leave Friday or Saturday, but not both. It didn't. B. This is so conflicting. Yeah, exactly. Wait, actually, if you think about religion, then Saturday would be the 6th day of the week. On the 7th day, God rested or something like that. Actually, religion makes me now think that it is Saturday instead of Friday. I asked Tyler, he said Saturday. Okay, let's go Saturday.
It's C, obviously. No taking.
If it's Friday, CEO can call all of you stupid for a week. We'll see though. We'll see though. I don't know anymore. I was initially Team Friday, but thinking it religiously does make me think Saturday now.
Find out the right answer together. It's sad, but it's the game.
CEO was right. Froggo was right. I was right initially. They're going off the US calendar because other countries start on a Monday.
It was really fun.
But our country's one of the few that starts on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday's the first day of the week. All right. Turns out everyone, that was a stupid question. Let's go again. Let's just agree that was a stupid question. Because I think technically both arguments for Friday and Saturday make sense. The United States is stupid. True. I think they should have just said according to a United States calendar, right? But then it wouldn't have been like a question 7 or whatever that was. Yeah, Ninja's stupid. I was right all along. It was Friday.
No. C.
Clint Eastwood.
Let's go for C. Let's save some time.
Ariel's best fish friend, Flounder.
Okay, let's roll. We're choosing A.
Maybe the problem is I got the British guy. Maybe it was time for another character swap. We'll do that next time. Maybe I need to play as a woman. They're usually smarter, right? What is the name of the hard skin at the base of the cuticle?
No doubt, really. It's D.
You know, just own it.
Who's never played Super? Oh, we got this one earlier. It's Mel Gibson.
Not waste any time. A.
Mel Gibson.
Well done.
The Milwaukee... I actually don't know this one. Milwaukee Brewers? It's got to be Brewers, right? I don't think canners, barrels, or tankards. I'm pretty sure it's Brewers, but I just want to double check. I don't baseball. Brewers. Okay, got it.
D. Anyone else in my place would know it.
Final? Now?
All right. Who came up with the idea for Dumbledore's army? Oh boy. It was Harry, was it not? Or was it one of the other characters? I feel like it was Harry. I don't remember. Dumbledore's army was like the students practicing like stronger magic in secret, right? Because this was Order of the Phoenix. You feel like it was Hermione. Yeah. I feel like this is a trick question. I feel like they want you to pick Dumbledore because it's in his name, but then you're going to be like, well, no, it was actually Harry Potter. But actually, they're throwing you for a double loop, and it was one of the other two. Wasn't it Harry? I feel like it was Harry. I feel like this... I'm gonna ask the in-game audience too. See, most of them say it's Hermione Granger. I also feel like it was Harry, Jen, but something tells me that's like I'm misremembering. I know Harry was leading it, but it might have been Hermione's idea. Honestly, no, I did. I'm glad you said it. I also thought it was Cho, low key. I thought it was one of like the side characters, but they're not really an option. So
Okay.
let's go with Hermione.
Let's roll.
Is that is
Okay, yeah,
right
Froggo, you were right.
The handsomest and...
But yeah, I thought it was a side character like Cho. What do the inhabitants of Halloween Town call Santa Claus? Isn't it Sandy Claus? No, it is Sandy Claus. This one I know.
No taking risks.
This one I know.
Got it?
From the early 1920s, what began to replace hydrogen as the gas used by airships? Helium, right? No, 1920s? I want to say helium because we know that provides lift. But I don't know if... I just want to be sure. Okay. It can't be oxygen. The whole reason why elements like helium and hydrogen cause things to float, they have a lower atomic mass, which means they're lighter than air. Oxygen's atomic mass number, its periodic number is 8. I'm pretty sure nitrogen is like 9, and then xenon is like 10 or something. I think nitrogen and xenon are heavier. No, nitrogen might be lighter actually. I think nitrogen's like 7 or 6 because there's a nitrogen layer up in the air. Helium makes the most sense, but I feel like this is like... I feel like it's one of those questions where you think this is the obvious answer, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's not xenon. I think xenon has a higher atomic mass than oxygen. And it's not oxygen itself. That wouldn't work. Yeah, like blimps. Helium is too flammable? Yeah, if it was like, oh, a balloon, then yeah, obviously. But we're talking about big airships, right? Like Zeppelins. It's helium or nitrogen for sure. I feel like, I don't know, something in my gut wants to say nitrogen. I think they tried nitrogen first and then found that to be too dangerous, just like hydrogen. And then helium was a bit safer. Boosters in rocket ships, that uses nitrogen, right? Almost want to use a lifeline for this. But this is the 1920s. So like rockets weren't really a thing yet, and they wouldn't be for another couple of decades. Blimps show up as balloons on the flight radar? Yeah, I'm not certain about this one either. Yeah, hydrogen. Froggo's right. Hydrogen is the one that caused the Hindenburg disaster, which is why around 1920s they wanted to switch to a different gas that was still lighter than air, lighter than oxygen, but not as dangerous. Yeah, the Zeppelin exploded because of hydrogen. Nitrogen freezes, that is true. Yeah, liquid nitrogen. Yeah. Most of our atmosphere is nitrogen. I'm trying to remember if there is a nitrogen layer that's like above our sky. But I think you're also correct in that a majority of just the air is made up of nitrogen, which even if it has a lower atomic mass than oxygen, it means that whatever causes these airships to float would also need to be lighter than nitrogen, not just oxygen. And the only one that fits that bill is helium.
For yours truly.
I think it is helium. I think maybe we're gravely overthinking this.
Is that your final answer?
I'm locking in helium.
That's my final answer.
The choice is made.
Lighter than oxygen
It's time
and
to
nitrogen.
discover the right answer. That's an answer
Okay.
can get
I think
behind.
I was overthinking it.
Ka-ching! Okay, we're driving up the jack.
I think what convinced me was Froggo reminding me that there is a lot of nitrogen in our atmosphere.
This new question
And so if you're going to lift
is now
something,
waiting
it
for
needs to
you
be lighter than
answer with
oxygen
flying
and
colors.
nitrogen. Which fact? Okay. How are you going to ask me like a really complex, like scientific question where we have to discuss things like atomic mass? And then the next question is just, who is The Rock? Come on. Vin Diesel because it's a family movie? True. Why is he called The Rock? That's just that's his wrestling, because I think, wasn't he originally like Rocky something, like Rocky, I forgot, when he first started wrestling he was called Rocky something, and then he kind of like reinvented a tougher version of his character. Yeah, Rocky Mavia. Yeah, that was his like stage name, his wrestler name. But he was kind of a joke as Rocky Mavia, so he wanted to kind of reinvent the persona as a tougher guy, and so he just kind of came up with The Rock. Yeah, his father's name was Rocky Johnson. Okay, there you go. But honestly, The Rock goes hard. You remember, because back in the dinosaur age, there was more oxygen? Ooh, that's why bugs were bigger. I did not know that. Anyway, let's answer
No
this.
doubts whatsoever, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. How many colors are featured on the national flag of Turkey? Fuck, bro. Wait, 2, right? Wait. Turkey is it's the red flag with the white star and moon, right? Shouldn't it just be 2? I'm bad at flags. Turkey A. It's 2 because I hate them? Whoa, wait, you hate Turkish people, or you just don't like the flag? You gotta head to sleep, and then you've gotten like 80% of those questions wrong in your head. It's all good, Sea-Dog. You know what? I will admit I was wrong. I underestimated this game, and I overestimated my intelligence. I've been humbled. I will come back to this game stronger, maybe next week. Anyway, yeah, it's 2, because it's just red and white.
We're choosing A.
Have a good night, Sea-Dog.
And the threshold has been reached.
Cool. Is this question 10? Okay. Yeah, this is officially the furthest I've made it. But I definitely would have like fucked up one of those questions. Probably the Harry Potter one. What nationality was Yu Thant, UN Secretary General? I was about to say that sounds like a Southeast Asian name, and then these are all Southeast Asian countries. Who? Yu Thant. I'm trying to think what names typically have just like a single letter. I don't think it's Vietnamese. It might be Burmese. Could it be Thai? Yeah, UN Secretary General. I feel like it's gotta be Thai. Would they make a Cambodian or Burmese Secretary General of the United Nations? Yeah, Thai sounds right. It's not Vietnamese. I'm wondering if I should... We still have 3 lifelines. I'm kind of waiting to see if maybe... I don't know. We get some more input. Are all those countries in the UN? See, that's what I don't know. A or D because of UN? I kind of agree. Should I just send Thai? I feel good about Thai. I don't know if Cambodian and Burmese are in the UN. I'm pretty sure Vietnam and Thailand are. I don't think it's Vietnamese because Vietnamese has like different phonetics for how their names are arranged. I had a lot of Vietnamese friends and classmates in school, middle school, high school, college, and neither the U nor the last name has a Vietnamese construction, if that makes sense. 50-50 lifeline? Lalisa's Thai. It's such a specific question. That's millionaire, right? Like, I think the first ever person to actually win millionaire, the final question was like, which president made a cameo appearance on this show and they didn't mention the year. I feel like you just had to have watched the show or known about the cameo appearance. I don't know. They're very specific. I do think millionaire is maybe one of the harder. Well, now I know for sure it's one of the harder trivia questions. No, I think I'm gonna go Thai.
It's D.
Thai just sounds correct.
Final
I'm locking
answer?
in.
You sure?
Well, yes.
Lifeline?
That's
Oh,
my final
well.
answer.
Should I use a lifeline?
You have given your final answer. Now
Maybe.
is the time to see the right one.
It was Burmese.
It all ends here.
Here's the thing. If I were to use a
This is not the right
lifeline,
answer. Sorry.
What a
it would have been probably the
I'll have
50-50.
my revenge.
And if it gave
Nice
me
shot.
Thai
Respect
and
for
anything
playing the
else,
game.
I still would have
It was
gone
really
Thai.
fun playing with you. Great player.
Do we go again? Do you guys want to go one more time? I could do one more. I need to die in bed. Go die in bed, Jen. I'll see you tomorrow. It's late for you. It's like 2 a.m. My stream froze. What happened? We chose Thailand. It was Burmese. Which is crazy. Crazy. A Burmese person was Secretary General for the United Nations in the 60s? Okay, I guess. Actually, I think it's 11. I think I might call it here, chat. I played like almost 4 hours of Millionaire. Because I don't remember how long, but we beat Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader like really easily. Second run, only like 30 minutes into the stream. Everything else, was Millionaire. We didn't even get to Jeopardy. I downloaded Jeopardy for no fucking reason. Which we will. Damn. I gotta study up. Yeah, Vietnam War era would mean that it's not Vietnamese, but I still sussed out Vietnam or crossed it out just from the name. Like, I know enough Vietnamese people to know that's not how, like, names are constructed in that language. But I didn't know enough about the other countries. All right. Well, chat, I learned a valuable lesson today. A very valuable lesson. Which is that trivia is hard. Trivia is hard. I honestly thought that I learned enough in school to be able to beat a game like this. Turns out I misremember a lot. I also second guess myself. There are many times where I got the answer wrong, even though I initially had it right, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know. I think I have like a good amount of knowledge. I just lack a lot of the confidence. And I need to be smarter with things like lifelines for the questions that I truly don't know. But also, they don't teach you UN generals in school. Right? Like, that's also the kind of stuff where it's like, okay, dude, you know? I think that's why I did a much better job in Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Because those questions are specifically made with, like, elementary school curriculum in mind, right? All the questions are stuff you actually would have learned in school. Millionaire is like random ass trivia. I think what I need to do is maybe take a look at the categories list for millionaires and maybe actually get rid of some of my weaknesses and keep like my strengths. Like those last couple of runs, I had every category checked, but you know, maybe I'll rewatch the VOD and see like which questions did I get wrong or needed a lifeline for most often. Probably like superheroes, low key. But stuff like that I can like uncheck. Entertainment's another one. Like I don't watch a lot of TV shows, man. I'm not a TV guy. Anyway, I appreciate all of you for watching. Thank you so much. Let me see. Anyone live right now? Should we do a raid? Are you guys feeling a raid? Are we feeling for a raid? Oh, my back hurts. Ooh, you know what? Let's go raid Universal Reflections. I think he was here like every day for my Power World marathon. Big supporter of the marathon, and I feel like he's rarely live late enough for me to like, you know, raid him. Oh my god. He's been live for a while. Maybe he might be ending stream soon. I don't know. Anyway, I've set the raid. Go ahead and join. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you again so much for tuning in. I promise tomorrow's stream will be hopefully less stressful. I don't know. I've never played Schedule 1, but I'm going to play it after consuming a legally obtained marijuana gummy. It's going to be my early 420 celebration because I can't actually stream on Sunday. But Jen will be there and we're going to play Schedule 1, which is the hot game right now, and it'll be fun. And then Saturday, I'm doing Repo. with friends, but it'll be open to anyone else that wants to join on the repo action as well. So there you go. That's it for the rest of the week. I'm working on another event. Nothing as big as the Power World Marathon yet, right? Those take a little bit of time, but something fun for next week. Okay, so look forward to that. VODs will be up tomorrow. I'll ping YouTube in the YouTube role in the Discord for that. And yeah, that's about everything I've got going on right now. Don't forget, YouTube channel. We're getting a video out soon. VOD's going up tomorrow. P.O. Box is always open, so if you want to send something to be part of the next opening, ! P.O. Box. That's about it. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate you all being here. Whether it was for... My camera is like so... I need to tighten that up, man. Whether it was for most of the stream or you just joined recently, whether you're chatting or lurking, I appreciate you being here, being a part of the Trashy Stream on twitch.tv. I've been Basura, and I'll see you later. Have a good night. Take care.